a a song that came up in that game that I've been playing, the Expedition game, and I'm just sitting there like, I might steal that for something. I might take it and use it as a stream thing if I can shorten it down and make some sort of video with it, because I found that song agreeable.
All right, sweet.
It is very jazzy. I've realized that the audio for that game is like surprisingly quiet when I stream it for some reason, and I don't know why. But I'm considering just sending you the OST and being like, Shepard, here, listen to this. Sorry, just posting to things.
Blue Sky?
Things. Should probably play that game at some point. Fucking Bloodborne card.
Oh. Yeah.
God, I love that it just allows me to just do twitch.tv.
That's pretty sick. Oh yeah.
I will say I don't like that Blue Sky does not let me see my fucking stuff immediately. I have to like refresh the page to see the skeets. Alright. Hopefully controller just works for you. Is Pseudoregalia's audio not working? No, it's
I'm not hearing shit.
It's good. It might just be quiet on the title screen. But anyway,
right.
I've only played this game, I would say, twice.
Are we live now?
Yes.
Alright, sweet.
But I've only played this game like twice. I do think that it is up your alley, but it is
looks artsy as fuck already,
it is admittedly weird. You can I'm not sure if it will like bump you in right on mine or if you can start like your own, but you can try and press it right now.
Right, so
okay, yeah, so there is a file selection option, so you can just start from 0 if you want.
Sure.
Oh, that's a weird system. Okay, you can tell the budget on this was a one person job is not the right term, but you know, just wherever you want, man.
All right, so file 7 and then A
7.
button. X button. Okay, yeah. I don't know.
You'll get the energy behind the game pretty quickly, honestly.
Right.
It has a very specific couple of inspirations.
This looks like that Mario 64 level.
Hey, guess what? You figured out one of the inspirations.
All right. Okay.
It does have a weird frame rate, but we might need to go in and adjust some settings a little bit here.
No worries. I'm just... Sorry, I just like that sound.
It's the old Mario one.
Oh, yeah, it is. What's this do? Okay. You
can get a crouch going.
Reflect? Deflect? Barely worked? Holy shit, alright.
Good old loading through obscure doorways.
I wonder what that's for. I don't know yet.
So, do you want to know what the only accessibility option for this game is?
Sure.
The only accessibility option is whether or not the character has pants.
Well, fair enough. Can I double jump? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck's up there? That's kind of trippy, eh?
It's
Looks
pretty
like
cool.
Fucking space, and then
I really love the art design of this game. I considered coming back to it, but too many game, you know?
Plus, you're in fucking France, fancy land right now.
Well, I streamed this one like last year, But it's a really fun little game. It's got a little bit of what you'll discover in a second when you touch the orb. Hey there, Desmond. You'll be very well acquainted.
Swords or crosses?
Yes. You'll be very well acquainted with this system the second that you hit it.
Dreambreaker? Oh, you mean my life? Alright. Well...
Get in the Chozo statue.
Choose it. Oh, hi, Shepard. Hey, Desmond Simmons, how are you, bro? To use it, hold the B button, F key. Look, let's not even get started with fucking keys right now. What? Can I just... Yes.
I love the way the animation looks, because you get like the little trail
look...
behind it. You can throw your weapon. I don't quite know why. Hello, Snakies. Hello, Misty.
Misty.
I'm sorry, Misty. We were going to do Xenoblade, but things occurred.
I fucked up, Misty. I'm sorry, senpai. Can I smash the wall? Yeah. Cool.
I figured this is a conciliatory gift.
Yeah, we'll have to kill fake god another night there, Misty. Sorry, bro. I totally was absent-minded. I had cake on the brain.
I mean, you're looking at cake right now.
Coffee cake. Let's go. So, all right. And what's the cake? Yeah.
But this is basically
Whoa, what the?
This is basically Super Mario 64 Castlevania Metroid.
Oh yeah, you know what? I am kind of getting Castlevania 64 vibes, just fucked up as those games were.
I really would like to play through all of those games. Not necessarily like the whole way, but like for a stream or two, you know? Remember, you can do Smash on walls now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
What if I just like hucked it at it? That'll work, right?
Yeah. You know what? I'm getting some fucking like N64 vibes, definitely.
It is
definitely.
It is blatantly an N64 game. Like that's
that's a save point.
That's a save point. Yeah. It's not like it's not a Devil May Cry
I'm just
combo
mashing at this crystal. Fuck. Cool. All right.
But yeah, there's a lot of like
Free
N64,
my man.
PlayStation 1, 2 games that I've been
him.
I've been really wanting to go back and take a look at. Like there's one that if I can ever convince Misty to emulate it, I would love to make Misty play through it on the channel.
Oh wow, which one is that?
Which is I would love for Misty to take over and do a playthrough of Kudelka.
Don't know who that is, but
Kudelka is a character in a video game that is a turn-based, I think grid-based horror RPG. I might be a little bit mistaken on the exacts on that. It's been a minute since I've seen anything of it.
Right.
But it is a very unique role-playing game. It is very strange. And I would never play through it because I would get butt mad. I would get angry.
Fair enough.
But Misty has a strange patience about them.
Fair enough. Does this game kind of gives me like Journey vibes? Remember that?
There's a little,
Journey
energy. I remember when we played through Journey years and years and years and years and years and years ago, and then like everything was like out of sync and really shitty.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting it working. I need to fidget with it in RetroArch. Okay. Wait, are you actually getting it running? Because like that's sick.
Q's anime cutscene.
Yes, actually. Well, like old school 3D anime cutscene. But Kudelka actually had a set of spin-offs, despite being a deeply unpopular game.
Hell yeah.
And look at how they pose. Isn't it super cool? Like,
yeah, fuck yeah. Swords and stripper poles. Let's go. Alright. Game saved. I have no idea where I'm going,
hello, Gay
bro.
Bowser. That is true. Hello, Gay Bowser.
Past, what's going on, bro? Oh,
You're gonna learn.
You're gonna learn today.
It will gradually teach you all sorts of mechanics, but
So
you do have a little bit of like, why can't Metroid crawl?
Yes.
And that's why Metroid
Yeah.
can't crawl. So there you go. You now have Morph Ball.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
I genuinely love the movement physics of this game. It's like you can get to places if you're just good at moving. Like there's ways to sequence break the game. There's ways to get around stuff. You don't need to do everything in order. You can unlock things in like a staggered, method. It's very interesting. It's very cool.
There is in Dread. There is Metroid Dread.
I do remember that you can sequence break.
Yeah,
it.
and like,
I remember trying to find the way to sequence break it while we were playing it.
You gotta learn how to leave before you learn how to crawl.
True.
All right.
It's got the movement. Yeah, it does have the movement. He gets it.
Hell yeah.
To a degree.
Did I just go in a circle?
Yeah, it just gets you out. Because now you have the movement.
Oh, right. I don't know if I'm going backwards. Did I come this way?
That's where you got the movement. Now find other ways to schmoove.
Schmoove.
Look up there.
Bad news. There was a state election yesterday. Apparently I didn't know about.
That sucks. As Misty has just said. Have you tried schmooving?
Like this?
Yeah, have you tried schmooving on that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, see?
I mean, Ohio's fucked anyway, so I don't know what to tell you, bro. I didn't even know Cincinnati was in Ohio till like a couple of years ago, actually. For real, though, like... Okay.
The United States have a shocking amount of area. Who would have guessed?
Yep. Fascinating. Yeah.
I mean, have they called the election already?
Wonder, can I... Hell yeah.
He's learning. He's learning.
Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. What did that open?
It's a good question.
Oh, fuck, over here. Let's go. Not even sure what was being voted on yet.
Gotcha, one of those situations.
Probably the Ohio injection, if I was going to hazard a guess. I did come up with a video game plot, Noid. It's
okay.
For Ohio, it's basically a reimagining of the dude that like unified Japan. So they're like, Cincinnati and Cleveland are like out. They're like warring parts of Ohio, and like some guy has to unify the Ohio Empire. I don't know.
This was a lot of what the United States was in its early years, actually.
Yeah.
And you were making progress, I should say.
Is it? No, now I'm going backwards.
Yeah, that you've returned back as far back as you can go. You've gotten completely turned around.
What else is new? So, should I go back through here then, I guess?
Continue the way you were going.
Like...
No, like you were making progress. The one thing I'd like in this game would be a map, true. Map would be nice. Apparently, the Expedition 33 people intentionally did not leave a map in the game for the environments, for the direct purpose of, like, well, you are exploring.
Yeah, that's fair. Those platforming segments, though, bro, couldn't be me. They're just... it just looks so rough, bro.
They're intentionally bad, though.
Okay. Like, I was wondering, because I was like, why is everything about this game except... like the platforming, like
there's a quote from, I think it's like Iron Pineapple, who's a guy who does a lot of Souls games. And when I say Souls games, I mean like the broader term, not like explicitly from software, right? They...
I need a fucking key, bro. That's what I need.
Consider going back the way that you were up there.
Because I opened that.
Yeah, but like maybe there's something else. But
there's a parkour course.
Yeah, no, I've done one of the 2 parkour courses. I'm working on the second one.
Ripped off Mirror's Edge.
The second one was making me want to die. But their quote is that you can make a great game by what's that? Have you gone down the stairs?
Stairs? I don't think I've been over here yet.
You completely left after you came here last time. It was like you can make a great game by making it a little bit bad.
Fuck, Galadriel's here. What's up, bro?
And
everything all good tonight? I mean, moderate to severe?
Yeah, moderate to severe would be the accurate term.
That is... What the fuck? Okay.
Low frame rate Artorias Wolf.
Ripped off Silent Hill 2. What?
Gotta get your sword?
Yeah, whatever you say, Pyramid Head. Oh my god, bro. Oh, fuck, dude.
I will say, you take to the combat fairly well. Awu is true. Nearly killed my PC playing that Conquest Dark. The amount of projectiles on my screen dropped the FPS down to 1. Jesus Christ.
Heal? I don't know how to heal, bro.
So it does have... You see, like, the little white bar on the one side? You can
items?
take a look at your stuff, yeah. No, you heal, like Hollow Knight. I was going to say, when you do a hit, you get a little blip, and then you can heal your guy. It's the Hollow Knight style. If you need to look up the controls, you can do that.
Holy fuck.
Hold attack.
Hold attack?
You'll see. Oh, you got him. Not tag. It's another button, then forget which. Oh, yeah, you started to glow. Do that.
Fuck. Maybe this? No. What about this? No.
There you go. So every hit that you do generates a passive amount of, like, energy that stores up. And then you can use that energy to heal yourself whenever you take damage.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what the bar on the right was.
It's literally Hollow Knight mechanics.
Oh, okay. It's circle. Queuing at my cutscene. Holy crap.
You're doing it, though.
Fuck.
Including the healing in risky situations.
Oh, fuck me. Can I not heal without the sword?
No, you require your weapon. Because it's channeling the energy. And then because it's grayed out, you can't heal now.
Fuck. Guy has a lot of HP.
They do. They're a rough tutorial. This game also does not have nearly as much combat of, like, serious value. It is there, though. Like, it is not absent of its combat. And you are gone.
This game ripped off Devil May Cry.
That is, like, the least game ripped off by it.
Damn, he's just... I gotta fight that bag of dicks again?
You sure do.
Fuck. Alright. Ah. Not a... Yeah, so it's circle. Learn the hard way.
Win or stuck, true.
I'm like, fuck. What would grandson of the wind do, bro? Okay. Win or stuck, true and real.
But have you considered playing Xenogears.
Fuck yeah, I have not finished it. That 80-hour memory card bullshit, bro.
I was listening to somebody talk about Xenogears, and they were saying that apparently there is a jumping puzzle in Xenogears.
There is also a sound puzzle, if you can believe that. Like, they were very ambitious with that game.
But apparently the problem with the jumping puzzle is that because every time the game goes to load a combat system, anytime you are doing the jumping puzzle, it can load a combat, and your game will just slow down dramatically. And so, like, but if you're playing it in like its old like not emulated form,
That's me.
when you get to the jumping puzzle and it loads combat, it can cause you to fuck up your jumps because it slows down the game.
True and real.
And I'm just like, man, that's
Still,
crazy.
I'm still mad about that memory card bullshit, though.
Like, I remember the
mad,
person
bro.
talking about it, and they're like, yeah, you can tell, and so there's like a secondary mechanic where you learn how to time your jumps around the random encounters because you'll hear the CD spin during the random encounter loading.
Xenogears, that game's... I never, like, I want to finish it, but I don't fucking know, man.
That is I would emulate this, not buy it.
Yeah.
Because...
Who would buy the physical version? Who would do that?
Well, because it's like,
You'd
it's
have
not
to be
the
a
it's not the
nerd.
only one, and like...
Yeah.
It's expensive.
It is, yeah. Imagine going through all the trouble of buying the old hardware in the game just for a memory card to fry itself. Just
I mean,
80 hours
that's
gone,
the real
bro.
experience of back then, though, right? Like, your cart's just not working, your controller's dying. 90% of the time, I bought hard copies. I mean, oh yeah, like, back in the day.
What the fuck?
That was your only option, right? Every console since the 90s. I don't have every console anymore. It started to become less of a important thing.
Bro,
I
get
would
away from the sword, bro.
I would say that I'd be inclined to buy a secondhand new Xbox because
Cutscene.
they do have good backwards compatibility. You can play a lot of original Xbox games on the new Xbox.
Xbox, Phil Spencer.
I do have experience with memory card death. My Lost Kingdom saves.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
True and real. It's actually fucked. And the thing is, it's actually hard to get an original PS1 memory card now.
Oh yeah,
So
because everybody either owns them or they're dead.
yeah, yeah. So then I just got some no-name fucking cheap knockoff shit from China, and
Best friends since we were in nursery. I mean, that's Shepard and I. So
hell yeah.
I get how that is.
Bust them out. Oh, nice.
Whenever we're financially in a safe place to make purchases,
Hell yeah.
Shepard and I will 100% end up getting the fucking Switch 2 just
Suck
to
my
play
ass.
Kirby's Air Ride.
Suck my ass. Yes, definitely.
Because like we
And
used
it's
to,
Sakurai's directing it,
we
bro.
used to
So
play
you know it's
so
not gonna
much
be.
Kirby's Air Ride.
You know it's not gonna be a hack job because Wacky Saki is directing it.
Remember how mad Devin used to get whenever we would like fucking bully him in that
Yes.
game? You get one of the legendary
Fuck
machines and just target somebody, and
Fuck
it
you.
just, he gets so mad. It's a hard. It is a hard fight. This guy got me for a while too, so don't feel too bad about it. You just got to play it safe. You got to bait them into their attacks a little bit, and you got to get in there. You do your chips. This guy, I would say this guy actually plays a lot like a traditional Dark Souls boss, in that his attacks are pretty telegraphed and like pretty obvious, so you can get in there for like 1-2 hits and then get out.
Pretty much.
It's not like Elden Ring where it's like you
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring's like you're in there for like 5-6 hits usually. As Souls games have gotten faster, the combat's evolved in that way. But like Dark Souls and Demon Souls was like bip bip, back
Suck
away.
my fucking
Bip
ass.
bip, back away. Right? He takes more hits than almost any other enemy. Yeah, I think he literally is this difficult just to teach you how shit works. Souls low combat evolved. Dude, speaking of fucking Halo Combat Evolved, I was gonna bring this up to Shepard before, and it had left my mind. Why the fuck do we keep remastering Gears 1?
I don't know, man.
Gears 1, like, I get it. You're bringing it to PlayStation 4. You want to make it, or PlayStation 5, you want to make it all the new hardware. You want to update it and everything. But, like, they never updated 2 and 3, man. Like, do you know how much I would pay for just Gears 3 Horde mode?
Suck my fucking dick.
Like, like I reinstalled Halo so that way I could play ODST's Horde mode recently.
Nice.
Like, and it's not as good as I remember, but it's not bad either. It would be better with, like, a companion to play it with, right? And same thing with, like, Halo Reach. I wanted to play its Horde mode for a little bit. I played its Horde mode for a little bit. But, like, I would love to play Gears Horde mode again.
It's
fucking
fun as fuck,
remaster, what, like, 1 through 3, motherfuckers. Like, 4, and I think it's, like...
Did I beat him?
Yeah, you did. You can go get your key now. And...
Wow, fuck that guy.
Yeah, and you're done. You're free.
Wow.
But, like,
I got the key.
I know 5 is on PC. I don't know if 4 is on PC.
Dude,
but
it was all about the slide. It was all about the slide, bro.
Movement is a huge part about this game.
So Misty's played this?
I think a few of us have, yeah.
Yeah, it's like they ran out of brain cells to make new games. Like, I don't understand how...
No. I don't mind if people want to remaster and re-release old games.
Emile?
Emile.
Emile? And Cat? I don't know those characters. I stopped playing after 3. I never even played Judgment. I played a little bit of 4, like the Horde mode with a friend, but like that's pretty much as far as I
But it's like I don't mind re-releasing old games for new systems and updated tech. My big issue is just like you keep releasing the first one.
Open Sesame.
And it's like, just... Come on, man.
Examine?
Yeah, you can read.
Oh. Trying to figure out what button it is.
If you need to take a minute to look at your buttons, your loadout, you can probably do that.
Does that say MAD? Oh, map. Looks like MAD.
It does look a little like MAD.
Attire? Was this probably...
You get different outfits.
Oh, sweet, sweet cheeks, though. Oh my god. Alright. Exam. Yeah, I'm not sure what the... Maybe it's one of these. Nope, not that. Circle? Yes. Thanks, bro. A tower... Okay, a tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again, but with the 3 powers of the... Fuck, what does that say? One can find their own path? Alright. So we need to get the sun in the palm of our hand. That would have fucking sucked if I fell. Is there fall damage?
Go back. Not actually, I just mean like it's what it would do to you. But you'll see. You're meant to be flip-flopping all over the place.
No fall damage? Okay, well.
But yeah, no, like I just want them to release the core trilogy of Gears. Like, come on, man.
Why does the soundtrack fuck so hard, though, bro?
Indie game OSTs are incredible, largely.
Cue anime cutscene.
Like, not to say that, like, big game OSTs aren't, but, like, the fucking Expedition guy was found on fucking, SoundCloud. Like...
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Yeah?
I thought you were gonna say the Expedition guy was fucking found dead on the road or something.
Oh, no. No, but, like, the fucking guy that did the OST for Expedition 33, that's his first video game. He was a fucking music teacher.
These crystals are pretty nice, right?
Yeah, the game is mostly a Metroidvania.
I'm gonna lick it. Bro really said I'm gonna lick the crystal.
Full of minerals!
Okay, alright. You know what?
Goats love that mineral, man.
That's true.
I also love that mineral.
Deep lore. Deep fucking...
Okay. I also like salt.
Salt is good. That stuff looks like it hurts. Spirit. So many of have been trapped in the dungeon. So many of what, though?
I think that there's a little bit of a typo.
Oh.
I think it's supposed to be like so many of us kind of thing.
Okay.
Misty, do you know about the Ellison Salt Lick?
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm getting some Prime vibes. Like,
Yeah,
remember you would walk into a power-up? Fucking so satisfying.
There's literally the Metroid go into the orb, like...
Press D-pad up to see your mental health map. To move the map, press lock on. So
this will kind of help you map it out a little.
Wow, this ripped off symphony of the.
It doesn't give you like a little map in the corner live at any given time, but you can map it out a little.
Ooh, what's this? To keep the memories from fading.
But
if only we could, bro.
There's a joke in 14 that in Ishgard they have like a communal salt lick for all of the Ellison.
I still think it was weird that one time I don't know, man, like,
or at least like families would have them. And it's a joke on the Ellison or giraffes thing.
I wonder what, like, is my character like a goat lady then? Like, maybe...
You're a furry.
Am I freeing my mans here, though? That's what I want to know.
Kind of, yeah.
What the fuck? I wonder if... if you slide it... Oh, no. Go! Okay. I guess they're worth hitting, so I have that bar full for healing.
For the most part.
All right. What the fuck is that? Is that a sword? Just doing its...
It is a living blade, yeah.
Okay, well, let's get this first, see what this is.
Indignation.
Oh, higher
Indignation!
Increased.
Judgment!
That move fucks hard. This is a reset upon spending it on a heal?
So basically, your bar bigger, everything better.
Oh, look at that. It looks like I hit farther now. Looks that way. I could be wrong.
That's what it was saying, yeah. You're basically buffed.
So when I heal, I lose the buff?
The more juice, the bigger your buff, but the second that you heal, buff go down.
Oh, okay. That reminded me, what the fuck's that Pokemon?
Risk reward,
the
basically.
sword, bro.
There's a few of those at this point.
Oh, what the fuck was its name? And there's like a sword and shield, and it's like a spirit or so. Okay.
Yeah, I do like that Pokemon, actually.
Honedge? Hoblit? Oh, very oblique.
How glib.
Honedge, dual Aegis. Yeah, I actually liked that.
Aegis slash
those
is because an
Pokemans.
Aegis is a shield.
True and real. What would the grandson of the wind do, bro?
What would Lloyd do?
Okay.
Get hit.
Yeah. Talk shit, get hit. Oh! Yeah, I don't have time for this fucking Walt Disney Cinderella bullshit. There we go. The fucking ugly stepsisters or stepmom or whatever the fuck.
It aims you.
Whoa, okay.
It basically gives you an additional jump. Lloyd would be sad his mad scientist boyfriend's still AWOL. That's a different Lloyd than we're talking
Which
about.
Lloyd
but
is
true.
he talking about, bro?
Warframe.
Oh, right.
Warframe has a guy named Lloyd, and he's like a gay scientist.
Why didn't they call it Lloyd Frame then? Okay, so can I aim this? Fuck.
You can kind of aim it.
Okay.
It is a little annoying. There is a learning curve to all of the mechanics.
Seems that way.
Never forget.
Hmm.
You do have other pathways that you can always explore too.
Yeah, that's the thing. Maps this. All right. This is the way I came.
It is, but it is a 3-way path.
That's true.
Whether you can go those ways is another problem. E, remember, R, never forget.
Exactly, Misty. Exactly.
Never forget. Such as the way of things.
It be like it do, but then it does.
You don't think it'd be like it do, but it is.
Suck my ass.
Oh, you parried.
What
though.
the fuck?
You did parry though, without realizing it. You successfully parried.
Is this? I don't know if I can kill that thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
So it was something that could have been taught to you previously, but you had sort of missed it. You can hit those chains, and it will affect things.
These chains?
Yeah.
Hmm.
See?
Okay. So then... Oh, there's a fucking door over there. Hmm. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but I guess that's the idea.
That is kind of it.
Running
yeah.
around, going all sicko
These
mode?
chain of memories, true.
Yes. These chains that shackle us.
These
Truly.
kingdoms of hearts that we live in.
I saw a Miyazaki, like, fan-made spin-off thing of Donald Trump, and it's so funny because it's so fucking ridiculous. Like, just seeing, like, this dude, like, with the Miyazaki animation, it was just funny. I don't know, I chuckled. We have nothing to lose but our... That's right, Pasta. And then in doing so, we shall...
These kingdoms of Amalur. I never did finish that when I went back to it.
What the fuck's a Kingdom of Amalur?
A, like, okay at best RPG.
I guess a pass is a pass. Alright, anyway.
I would give it a pass, but it is only getting a pass because it is maybe the only role-playing game that I've ever played that was like, are you a mage? You win.
That was literally Dark Souls 2.
No.
That's why everyone clowned the mages.
Everybody makes fun of mages because they think it's easy mode, but nobody actually plays the mages.
What the fuck is this?
You have, like, no HP, and in Dark Souls 1 you have limited amounts of casts. Like,
True. True and real.
Elden Ring's a little different. You need to have HP in that game, but... It was supposed to be an MMO, but budget, yeah.
Comfy hay?
Also nearly bankrupted a state?
What?
That's crazy.
What, Kingdom of Amalur did?
I can imagine it if they were, being funded by the government. Some games do receive subsidies
The
and
gubby.
stuff, you know?
The government, yep. Okay. So we need some keys, and I wonder... So I... Stripper pole. Let's go. Hell yeah. Gotta pay the bills somehow, I guess. True and real.
I mean, believe me, dude, the amount of fan art of this character.
Oh, I can only imagine.
It's not even explicitly lewd a lot of the time. A lot of it's just risque.
Fuck, what? 2, 3 question marks? Okay, so where... Okay, so riddle me this.
Riddle me
I
piss,
have a
Batman.
map,
Yeah.
but I don't have an icon of where... Well, I guess it's the highlighted area, but still, you
It's
would
not
think...
going to explicitly say where you are facing. It is just going to tell you what door leads where.
Fuck, okay, well...
Figure it out based on context clues. Which door are you looking at, fucker?
Yeah. Well, north, or is this was this west?
When
Well,
you walk
hold on.
through it, will change.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
north.
yeah.
So there's a bunch of entrances or exits. It looks like
Yes.
there's 4.
There are many in this room.
Okay.
Many rooms to many places.
Many places. So many faces. Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Fuck yeah. I'm just glad that Wooly and I had a very similar moment.
I'm sorry?
You know when he turned down that threesome to go play
Oh,
Marvel
yeah.
with his cat? Remember that,
Dude,
bro?
he's never gonna live that down.
Yeah, oh
every year that Valentine's Day rolls around, one guy reposts it.
It's pretty fucking... That's some real fucking energy right there, bro. Okay, so we're gonna...
I mean, here's the thing. It's honestly respectable because, like, yeah, you could go and do that, and it might be a good experience, or you might hate it. But you know what? You are going to enjoy Marvel vs. Capcom.
And that was me with Boardwalk Empire and chicken wings.
Like, you might not enjoy Marvel vs. Capcom, but if you've enjoyed them enough up until now,
Get the fuck up there. Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's also like it's a core internet memory at this point. Like, it's been
Turn?
online for so long.
Okay, well, we'll just... holy shit.
He's learning. But yeah, no, it's like that moment has been so immortalized online that like I think that like everybody knows about it.
Go. Good. What are you doing tonight? I was like, going home to eat chicken wings and watch Boardwalk Empire. She was stunned, bro. She was like, this dude this man just literally turned me down for fucking chicken wings and a 20s gangster
I mean,
show.
I would probably
I love
do
chicken wings,
I'd
bro.
probably do the same. I mean, not necessarily for the same items, but you know.
That was the plan for tonight.
Have you considered navigating across the path?
Oh yeah, good idea. Adapt, evolve. That's it. Evolve, revolve, and then go. Fuck.
Well, get fucked, loser.
Pretty much.
Or don't.
Gandrelon, yes. Get the jump.
I do think about that sort of stuff where it's just like, I probably, if was offered such, would be like,
Bro,
I
it was weird.
have so many games I could go play.
Dude, I don't even have fucking Seth Rogen energy. When people say that, I'm like, how?
I don't have Seth Rogen
They're just
energy.
like, well, your laugh, like, you just... I was just like, I guess sometimes, but I'm actually pretty... Okay, I fucked this up last time, so...
Have you heard Seth Rogen's take on living in California?
No, have you?
Yeah, it was really funny.
What part of California?
Like, I don't, well, he's in, like, the major cities, right?
Nobody gives a fuck about Anaheim.
But, like, I don't disagree with his stance, but, like, I do disagree with his method of describing it, where he was describing how his car had been broken into, like, a ton of times.
Rhode Island needs to pay for its crimes. What is Rhode Island on?
Oh, Rhode Island, I guess, is the one that did Kingdoms of Amalur and almost got bankrupt.
Rhode Island, eh?
But
that's where Family Guy takes place, right?
Yeah, Quahog.
Yeah.
But he described how his car had been broken into a ton of times.
Wait, where the fuck's Rhode Island then?
And he had said that, like, oh, it's fine though because sometimes you get like a cool thing out of it, like they'll accidentally leave behind a knife. And I'm just like, buddy, like... But here's the thing.
Is
like,
that the way I came from, bro?
No, that's super not the way you came in.
Oh. Family Guy is a crime enough. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of, like, cutaway gags myself, but that's just me. Anyway.
But, like, I'm not gonna be one of those guys who's, like, getting aggressive about...
Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna be one of those people getting aggressive about crime and shit. Like, the crime stats and stuff, because, like, every major city has, like, horrible car break-ins, but, like... But, like, don't be sitting there like, my car gets broken into all the time, it's kind of cool, guys.
Yeah, that's...
like,
bro
that's
should lay
a
off the dope
stupid
for a
take.
while.
I think he's kind of slowed down on it. He doesn't seem like he's nearly as intoxicated as he used to be.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that makes sense. He's an older man now at this point.
Man, did I fuck myself by landing?
No, because stripper poles.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I will say, I think that Seth Rogen is,
Are you sure?
Yeah, this is not where you came
states.
through.
Wait, so is Rhode Island a state? No, it's not a state, is it? Right of
50
lower
states,
New
man.
York? I thought there was like 52 or 53.
No, that's why they're saying 51 for Canada. Because they want to absorb us.
Oh yeah, absorb me, Donnie Dumper. It is...
Don't say that because
states.
some people will take that as like a passive admission of actually wanting to be.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So this... I haven't been here yet.
No.
Okay.
There was a joke post that somebody said where they were like, I want New York to secede and join Canada. And I'm like, nah, you guys can be your own country. I don't want New York to become Canadian. Thank you.
That's some bullshit right there. How am I supposed to even deal with that fuck?
Just deal with it. Figure it out.
Man, fuck. Here, we're gonna... Oh. What? Fair.
It's submerged in the fluid.
Wiki...
That's just a wiki link to Rhode Island.
Doesn't even sound like a real place. Do people like Rhode Island?
I think it's kind of just like a tax haven. Like I think like a lot of like wealthy people live there.
Oh, really?
It's not a good thing necessarily. And also like, you know, obviously it has the requisite pores. You'll get it. This one took me a minute.
I wish there was like a... If that thing would stop shooting at me and calm its fucking balls.
So you can either keep trying to do that or you can do a wall mounts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is... Shepherd jump from the back of the
Yeah, you can
pole.
either do it from the pole facing like to the thing, or you can
Jump from the back.
yeah, like rotate around and then more off of it.
Okay, well, if this fucking electric finger hand
It will
stops-
continue to shoot you. That is a core premise.
Can I...
You can't get to it. That is part of this puzzle, though.
Jump from the back. Does he mean this?
Yeah.
Go!
See?
Suck my ass. Yeah. Get fucked. What did this do?
It raised your cage. The one you tried to jump on.
Gamer fuel.
Baby rage.
When people say gabies, is it a gay baby or is it a baby of a gay couple? What does that mean? When people...
A gaby is usually... It raised it again so you can go up another level.
Raisin cage.
But, it's... A gaby is usually, like, a baby gay.
Goo goo gaga.
Less goo goo gaga and more like, I'm 17 and figuring this shit out.
Ah. Get fucked. Alright. So that was... You were an experiment? Ooh.
You got those, little hooves in it. You know? I have a wart on my nose and I need to get it looked at. Starting to bleed when I take hot showers.
Shit.
That sounds like you need to get that checked, yes.
Yeah, get that checked out, bro. Don't go naming it either like I did with my fucking hemorrhoid. Hemi.
I have
God, that thing hurt like
a
fuck.
I have a wart behind my ear that's been there my entire life. And like it's just huge.
We're getting into the deep lore now. Fuck yeah.
Sometimes people in high school would see it and be like, dude, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, it's fine, man. Like, shut the fuck up.
Pretty much.
So it's got the same, like, shit going on with it as my skin. So, like, sometimes it gets dry. But otherwise, it's fine. Look up.
Oh, fuck, maybe... Shit, I didn't even know there was stuff up. Okay. Let's see, can I... probably too high. Okay.
This has been there my life too, but it's only started doing this. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely worth getting it looked at.
Maybe I should jump over there?
That's where you were before.
Hmm.
I mean, you can always just continue exploring. You might find new things.
Hell yeah. Well...
You did have a way to go up in the other room, which you would need to go back to now.
True.
But you do also have this area that you have
Okay.
access to.
Oh! Shit. That was a sneaky little prank. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Get got, buddy.
Get. Fucking hate the Black Eyed Peas.
I can't say that I've ever listened to them intentionally.
Yeah, no. Fuck no, bro.
I don't think I could actually tell you one of their songs, but I know that I know some of their songs, if you know what I mean. Welcome back. You're on this side of the room now.
Follow
As you
the
can see, there is a breakable wall.
Follow the stripper pole to freedom. Okay. Did you finish this game?
No. No, I played for like one night. I got pretty deep in there, but... Welcome to the library.
Looks more like a barn.
Welcome to the library.
Ah.
Dang.
Fuck. Alright.
Unlike the rest of us.
This is where I started? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. There's still stuff you could be doing in there.
Key. Wonder how long this game is.
It's not very long if you know what you're doing.
Fair enough. The ramblings of a madman. Love this library. Yeah, it's definitely a library.
This library that Shepard would work at.
Yeah.
Try navigating over the door frame.
Might be able to do that. Go! Hell yeah. Hmm.
You could probably make it.
Go. Full of hay for goats, yes. Fuck me sideways. Oh my god. All
It was a little signposted. You kind of got to follow the hay a little bit.
Hmm. Ah. So the hay is the key to the lead to progress.
Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta do a little bit of legwork, but for the most part, it's there.
So, and the hay is telling me to go this way.
Me when a goat. Me when the hay is good.
Hmm.
That's a whole other thing.
Right.
Sungreaves, press A button while in the air after a short delay. Do an air kick. Hitting walls and objects with it will cause you to jump away. Can be done up to 3 times until reset. Try kicking early to maximize distance. Mario! And you get some armor. And you got the little kick.
Hmm.
So yeah, in areas like that where like things are like a corner space, you can definitely use it to bounce off one wall, off the other wall, off the other wall, if you time it right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see. Once you get this sort of stuff, that's when the movement options start to be a thing. Like, even more.
This ripped off the wall jumping from Metroid, Super Metroid. Oh, now the light. Go to the light, my brother. Go! Go!
Well, he's kind of learning.
Yes. Hmm. All's fair in love and war.
Kaguya-sama. All's fair in love and war.
Yes.
It's actually like a really good show.
What show?
Kaguya-sama Love is War.
Um,
It's basically what if 2 nerds really like each other in high school, but then instead of deciding to confess that they like each other, they just proceeded to fucking Death Note gaslight each other consistently. It's very good. It's very stupid. It's just 2 very prideful, very smart people that don't want to have to be the one that says I like you first.
now kiss.
Normally, I'm not a huge
Slice life. Right?
well, no, I like slice of life, but like not normally I'm not a huge like school life type of guy, right? Like even back in like high school, I didn't really like the high school slice of lives that much. There's a couple though. Like I think Toradora is actually pretty good. I think Komi-san Cannot Communicate is pretty decent. I do think it has some characters who are just intolerable. Just the worst character you've ever dealt with. And I think that again, like some of the worst characters you've ever seen exist in Love is War, but Love is War's pretty good otherwise. Going backwards.
Yeah.
Or you consider moving forwards.
Yeah, I just don't know why it...
That way.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Maybe. This game is up, down, and all around. Upside down, boy, you turn me inside out.
Up,
Round and
down,
round.
all around. Take me to the J. Smith town. There's a wall.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
You know, those skills we taught you get fucking good.
Much. Hmm. 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 Follow the hay. Hmm. That's the way it came.
It is.
Hmm. Oh. So I think it wants me to like anime jump around.
It might. Recently, a kiss from a rose stuck in your head and it's still there. Help.
Kiss from a rose.
Instead of having kiss from a rose, just go kiss, kiss, fall in love. Do 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 do. And then watch Orin High School Host Club instead.
Hmm.
I'm not actually recommending that, but that's burned in my brain just like it's burned in Rachel's brain. So I genuinely didn't even really enjoy that series that much. I actually don't like it.
Doesn't like what? What is bro?
I'm guessing Kiss from a Rose.
I don't know what that is.
It's a song.
Oh.
My buddy's never heard Kiss from a Rose.
Should I know this song?
No, the anime? Oh, okay. Do you like Kiss from a Rose? That's directed at Misty, not at you. Yes? Oh, well, that's your problem. You like it. Listen to something else and that you like it and get it out of there. Not 500 times a day? Well, that's a personal problem then.
True and real. I'm not sure.
Don't feel like you're obligated to stay in one place. You can always go explore other ventures in the interim.
Why would it be 500 times a day?
Because it's stuck in their head.
Oh.
You never had a song just loop in your head?
I guess I have. It's been a while though.
My personal sort of problem. Fair. Yeah, now you can jump, you can always get back here.
I can always...
You can just jump up the shit to get back up here if you ever need
Okay,
to.
so... I could dip out of the library.
Yeah, you can go and explore. You don't need to feel like you're banging your head against places. There's tons of stuff that you haven't even taken a look at. That's where you came from the library. There's a dude back there. They're raising them. Obliterated.
You have pudding? Pudding's good. I haven't had pudding in time, bro.
Yeah, this is where you came from.
Yeah. Listless library.
That's where chicken wings come from in this universe? Maybe. But have you considered where chicken wings come from in the Digimon universe?
Chicken wings.
And that's where you were in there.
And this is where I'm fucking stuck.
Yeah.
Right.
And so you can just go down and leave for now if you want, because they lifted that thing up so you can always get back up here. And that's where you went in to get the thingy.
Right.
You can theoretically do the jump across to get to the red crystal if you wanted to, but that's a pain in the ass. Are we in the digital world or Earth? Probably digital world, honestly.
I'm just saying Puppetmon got, like, hate fucked. Are we... Like, Puppetmon got destroyed.
I like the fact that the new Digimon stuff that's been coming out has been like, hey, you want to see what Ty's up to now? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, dude's like in his like 30s. Or in his like 20s.
Alright, now...
I'm a sucker for any time you age up characters in media.
Yeah,
I've always been too. Like it's not a well you got older so of course you like them now that they're older. It's like no. I've always liked when you age up characters. You can also now that you're big jumping get up on top of that other area that was in there.
Back here?
Yeah. You can get up on top of the cage system if you wanted to. Not that you really need to, but... Yeah. It was just really that there's like multiple different ways that you could have gotten over there to the library. But it's like...
That's doing well. Dude owns a car.
He does. He does own a car. That is true. But yeah, no, it was just supposed to be like, look, there's different ways that you can get up there. But you found a way around it. So yeah, you can just leave.
Alright.
I just wanted to show you, like, there's a lot of different ways that you can solve some of these puzzles.
Did I already hit that one?
Yeah.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. When you first came in here.
Oh. And...
That raises up there, so you can get up that way if you wanted. And that's where you came from before.
Back here?
No, that other... You've come through that area already once before. You left through a different door.
Right. Okay. Oh, right.
Then you can go that way if you want. Welcome back. Now you can get that key that's over there if you wanted it. And you can get up there and turn this thing the fuck off if you want to.
Yeah, I hate this thing.
There you go.
Nice, alright.
You can knock down the shortcut thing there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Castle Salsa, let's do this shit.
And I respect the fact that they just, like, let you leave. I got to this area, like, a completely different way the first time around. Like, I did so much in the castle. And then got out here and was like, oh. It loops around.
Oh yeah, and Misty, I've played through every Fire Emblem. The only one I didn't... No, actually, maybe I did play through them. Played the fuck out of those games. They're good. Not as good as they used to be. They're still pretty.
What games?
Fire Emblem.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can go under there. I'm just seeing.
I'm sure that there will one day be a Fire Emblem more like the old ones, but who knows?
They're very horny now.
Yeah, I'm aware. I remember Tarja.
Oh, yeah. There's literally like a support cutscene where Colgate is literally just like feeling up one of his knights, and the knight's like, "Please stop, sir. This is uncomfortable." And he's like, "Nah." And I was like, "Okay." I used to have
Fire Emblem for the GameCube.
Oh,
Tried
Path of
to
Radiance.
get it, and my wallet died.
Yeah, Path of Radiance is collectible now. I managed to get my paws on a physical copy of it a few years ago. Just thinking.
One of the reasons I advocate for re-release of games is just because, like, it will drive that price down a little. Like, imagine if you could buy Rule of Rose right now and it not cost, like, $150. Or fucking, like fucking Clock Tower.
What the okay.
Knights! Yeah, it doesn't get better.
Sure.
Of the Old Republic. I mean, I do like Knights of the Old Republic. Man, that's a game that's remake is never coming out. Knights of the Old Republic's remake has been in production for like 6 years.
Okay. Get good.
I don't think it's necessarily been Duke Nukem's, but Duke Nukem's a whole other can of worms.
True. Just have to use the washroom, man.
If you want to go to the washroom, go use the washroom.
Okay. Be back in like seconds.
Yeah.
Do you want if you want to?
I'll fiddle.
All right, I'll be back.
I'll keep the people entertained. God, I gotta relearn how to navigate now. God, the music is so good, though. Balls of Steel? No, this is not JoJo's. Horse Balls of Steel? No, that's Red Dead Redemption. We're all getting confused here. It was for Misty Duke Nukem. I mean, I get it. I'm just making commentary. Good old Balls of Steel. Solar Wind. Jumpo Sliding. The best ability. Because it just feels good. Pick it up and don't tell Shepard you got it. See how long it takes him to figure it out. I feel like that's mean even for me. It is. I will say it's really funny how well a lot of indie games just function. Just surprising that I said it. I mean, not really. I feel like you enjoy the idea of pranking Shepard quite a bit. Which I can understand. He's very prankable. It's just a prank, bro. I've realized that, like, at least with this game, not so much with, like, other games specifically, but, like, this one, Shepard feels, like, inherently uncurious. Like, opens up an entire area and then just goes like, okay. It feels a bit un-Shepard to do that. Yeah, it's something. I'm so bad with the multi-jumping. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Gained a major key. I do love the way this game feels, even though if I get lost as fuck in it. Really, buddy? Really? It has the sauce? It does. It is not sauceless. Like, the navigation just feels good. Sometimes it feels a little jank, but it's not too jank, you know? It's never too jank. Just the right pinch of jank. Yeah. Like, sometimes it feels bad, and you go like, ooh, I don't like that that happened. But it's like, it's never so bad that it's, like, aggressive. Not gonna lie, looking at that character makes me think it's Undertale mom but young. Giving off that vibe. I think that that's a fair assessment, honestly. I do kind of wonder what Toriel was getting up to when they were young. If I'm being completely honest. Goat mom before they were a mom? True. True and real. Desperately curious as to what that life would have been like. Please, sir. Thank you. Please, sir. Thank you. Fuck off.
Toriel does. Is that the goat mom that everyone wants to bang from Underworld, Undertale?
From Underworld. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one with the movie about the vampires.
Is that movie good? I can't even remember.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Underworld?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Is it like fun? I forgot.
It's like pretty fine. I think it's fun.
It's got the werewolves, right?
It does have lichens in it.
Toriel does.
It is also, we are also kind of talking about, Undertale mom, yeah. How did I do this before? I did something before where it let me get like an extra jump up, and I can't remember how the fuck I did it. And I know because I've been up there before. Alright. First two movies are fire. The movies after, not so much, apart from the prequel.
Get in the motherfucking bag. That is sick. You
Kicking
got a
too
mug,
soon
though.
on 3? True.
Underworld 3?
I
I don't even know if I've seen those movies.
There we go.
You know who's a good actor, bro?
Who?
Viggo Mortensen.
Viggo Mortensen is a fantastic actor. This is true.
Have you seen that movie, A History of Violence, with him? Or like In the Act of Violence or some shit? It's a weird movie.
You bitch. Alright, hold,
too
crouch, and jump. Oh, you fuck.
Hold crouch.
You've almost betrayed me.
What? Was he not Captain Fantastic? I mean, I don't know. Who the fuck's Captain Fantastic?
Don't worry about it, dude.
Also, I'm not really a fan of the Fantastic Four movie.
Like the old one?
Yeah, with like Jessica Alba, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking, was it like Michael Chiklis is the thing?
Yeah.
I'm so bad at this, man. It just gets me like a little too far away. Michael
Yeah.
Shitless? True.
Michael Shitless, got him.
Michael's shit list. Could swear that there's a way to backflip in the air, but I forget how. I mean... like that.
Holy fuck.
There we go. I know what I'm doing sometimes.
So, are you collecting...
I've just been doing shit while you were gone.
No, you're good.
Like, we were debating on whether or not to teach you that this existed.
What exists?
That this ability exists, and I was going to be like, we taught him wrong as a joke. But, this is the thing you can do now?
That's HP up? Oh.
Well, that was a big slide, though. You gotta... But, yeah, you can now do this. You can slide, and then jump. Slide, and then jump. Gives you a good little boost. You taught him wrong as a joke. Helps you get to places.
You know, Switch 2's coming in a few weeks.
It sure is.
Pretty wild stuff, bro.
That's consoles, man.
Yeah.
Like Mega Man and Shoot Man? Exactly. I'll shoot you, man.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You know it's a pretty unreal game though? Peglin.
Yeah?
Yes.
How's that?
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll get naked. Sweet, man. Just the way I like it. Good to hear. D'Angelon Senpai. Please be gentle.
No.
I was surprised it's already fucking 10. Isn't that crazy?
Only violence, man. That's how I go.
Ooh.
You want gentle? We don't go gentle into this good
We
night.
don't go true and real. You watched Dexter, right?
I did watch Dexter, the whole series until the new one came out, and then I didn't watch it anymore.
Oh. They got a new series?
Yeah, they made one where he was, like, older and had a kid.
Oh.
I mean, he had a kid in the original one, but they were like...
I've never seen it.
They were like, we want to have Dexter, but, like, as a dad. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay.
Does he still kill the killers?
Yeah. That's, like, Dexter's whole shit. Ah, you bitch!
Dadster?
True.
Yeah.
Data Boy. It's kind of Data Boy, but also not.
Data boy?
Yeah, you know, like Data Boy. You know, Atreus.
Oh, Dad of War.
Yeah, Data Boy.
Yeah. You played those, didn't you?
I played through most of them. I kind of stopped partway through, but it's like, I think they're pretty good. Like, the gameplay is not great, but like...
No, yeah.
But, like, the story is really good. I know people that get mad about the story, and I'm like, it's the perfect, like, Greek tragedy. Like, even the continuation into the Norse. It's like, yeah, where does Kratos' character have to go after destroying an entire civilization?
Bring back the orgies.
No. No, the orgies were, like, the weakest part. It was just shitty mini games where you just hammered buttons and people went, oh.
Ooh.
It's like in Fable, like the Fable had like you could have sex with people and then they just went, oh, hero.
Yeah.
It's like the
Get porkin'.
story's fine, but I don't like being taken for a walk while being monologued at every 10 seconds.
Yep.
That's the gameplay contrivance that I'm complaining about.
That's such a fucking issue in modern games too.
It's not even with modern games. It's from games from 15 years ago. Like, the issue is that it's the only thing Sony makes now.
Yeah.
Like, you could just show me a cutscene, man. Welcome back to the dilapidated dungeon. You've gone back.
We're here for the Daily Duppy. What's that?
We got some keys so you can go and do some other rooms if you like.
What the fuck is that diamond?
Don't
See
worry.
on the map?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So,
Yeah, keep looking around.
but it looks like I explored all here.
Yeah, you've been here.
So
You want to go back to Castle Sansa? For
No.
now, anyway.
keep looking around. Like,
No, I like
give me God of War,
how to be
man.
a dad thing. I
Not
just
how
wish
to
that
be
it
a
was
dad
how to
thing.
be a dad with the God of War gameplay. Like, give me Devil May Cry ripoff game, but then also let him talk to Atreus about how war is bad because it destroyed an entire civilization. Like, it's honestly like a perfect metaphor for what war is. Kratos tore apart his entire country. He literally brought the sky down upon it and ended a civilization. And he barely made it out. And he didn't even want to make it out. At the end of it, he was so PTSD-ridden. He was so depressed. He was so angry that he fucking tried to end it all and cliffed himself. And then he just didn't die. And so what do you do when you fail to die, but you find yourself with a second chance somewhere else? You start over. And Kratos, before everything, before the war, before the rage, before all of the sadness and depression because of the gods, was a dad. He was a man whose entire grief, his entire anger was driven by the fact that his family was killed by him in a fit of rage brought about by the gods. But they're gone now. He doesn't need to worry about them anymore. All he has to do is rebuild, right? And so Kratos has found himself at the end of a war. He is no longer needing to fight that war. So what do? You rebuild and you bring up the next generation and you try to make it so that way they don't repeat your mistakes. And it's like, yeah, that's great. That's super cool. And it fits in with, like, how Greek tragedies work. Like, the whole thing about, fucking the Odyssey is Odysseus goes through it and he comes out the other side fucked. And he's like, God, I hope my kid is better than me. And ironically enough, Odysseus' kid is better than him, but goes on to do a lot of the same stupid shit that he did. Because Greek myth is cyclical. A lot of myth is cyclical, and a lot of life is cyclical. The way that people are, like how humans are with their families, with, like, you have cycles of violence, you have recurrent things in the human experience, like drug addiction that is more prevalent within families and stuff, like Cain and Abel as well. Kind of, yeah. But, like, that's the thing. It's like Kratos had a kid, and he was weary.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we got one of your little crystals that you can hit, and it's going to do a little mechanic for you. There you go. Time trial time. But, like, now Kratos has that second chance, and he wants to raise his kid right. He wants to make sure that they don't make the same mistakes that he did. And I liked it. I thought it was super cool how they were handling Atreus, especially because, like, I figured out who Atreus was immediately. Like, the second that they gave Atreus the fucking, like, the fucking sprig on, like, the arrows, the magic arrows, I was like, oh, I know who this is now. It's like, yeah, there we go.
It's, freaking Kratos' son.
Well, he's Loki.
So, wait, Loki's whose son?
Loki is Kratos' son in that universe.
So who's Odysseus then in that universe?
Dead, because he killed Greece. But no, like, in the universe of God of War, Kratos finds the giant that gives birth to Loki, basically. And he is the stand-in for Loki's father in that universe. And because it is trying to be like everything is a cycle, things repeat, stuff happens, you're seeing the myth of Loki constantly throughout. You're seeing the myth of Ragnarok. It's all supposedly already happened and will happen again, and blah 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 blah. And Odin's trying to prevent it from happening, as is what Odin does in mythology. He is actively trying to stop Ragnarok, but he is powerless to stop it. It is fated to happen. It will happen, no matter what he does to prevent it. And in fact, a lot of the things that he does to prevent it are the reasons that it even happens in the first place, right? And so, like, they're putting Kratos, the man who has gone through all this shit before, up against Odin, the guy who's desperately trying to stop this shit from happening. And it's a really nice contrast. It's actually really interesting. And a lot of people didn't like Sleazy Odin, but I like Sleazy Odin, because in mythology, if you look at, like, the different poetic stanzas of how they talk about Odin, like, he is willing to get down and shit talk with Loki. Because, like, Loki shows up at one point and starts doing basically, like, a rap battle with the gods. And when he does, he just starts insulting everybody, and fucking Odin is out there just saying shit back at him. Oh, you almost got it.
Fuck.
He is really sleazy? Yeah. Like, that's,
Yeah,
it's like everything about the new God of Wars was really good from a narrative standpoint. It just could have used, like, a better gameplay conceit.
Fuck.
And also, I think that, as much as people hate it, I think it could have used one more game.
It ripped off The Last of Us.
God, I don't like The Last of Us, man. I wish I did. I understand that there's, like, a good story in there, but it just makes me, like, very bored.
Yeah.
It's like, it's everything that's bad about the Sony games model, but then it's also like, I don't care about most of this. The whole Last of Us mixed with Horizon Zero Dawn bullshit, yeah. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn also has some cool gameplay shit, but it's a lot of also just nothing.
I've never played
If you want to take down cyborg dinosaurs, it's pretty cool. That's about it. But yeah, no, just... And we're back. I'm gonna let you in on a little hint there. The orbs, anytime you activate a time trial, are always going to be in the area you activated them in, basically. They will never be outside of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I love the angle that God of War went into, because it's like you've done all of your gross out Ares, like ripping apart the gods shit. You gotta go somewhere else. You can't just keep doing it again. It's gonna get boring, and it got boring before God of War 3 even came out.
Follow the hay.
I never liked The Last of Us either. I think I began with the new Tomb Raider. Yeah, Tomb Raider wasn't good.
Tomb Raider, yeah.
The new Tomb Raider was really bad. I did not like it. It's like, do you want crafting? Do you want walking around places? Do you want excessively grotesque death scenes for no reason?
Yes.
And I'm like, all of this is fine, but no. You do not have a key for there, because you used the key on that other door. But you can go get another key. Don't forget, you unlocked that one area in the side room where that platform raised up.
In here?
Like, back a couple areas.
Oh, fuck. So back through here?
Save keys to open doors, true. Yeah.
This
Like
slide
like
move.
in like one of the first areas, you opened up a side path and you just never went to it.
This is literally Alucard from Symphony of the Night.
It is kind of, yeah.
So it's
So go out that door.
through here?
Yeah.
Now where, bro?
Go down. Or you can go up, either which way. It's up to you. You have multiple different means of transit now.
She's not a stripper, she's my ballerina.
Well,
Fuck.
well. There is a path down here you can use to get out. It's the other one. That way.
This
Yep.
way?
Post a new controller I got in Discord. I'll take a look at it in a little bit. And then if you go that way and then go to the side.
Through here?
Nope. That's going to open up your other door. Just go this way.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Goodbye. It's gone now.
Like gone?
Goodbye.
Now what then?
You're going to have to like reset it at some point.
How do I do that?
Probably jump into a pit. Nope.
Oh,
I guess like you could probably get it back. I just don't know how.
I broke the game.
No, there's definitely a way to get it back. I just don't know how.
Fuck. Okay, where do I go now then?
I think it was that way, the one with the sword.
The sword's there, bro.
No, you're going. Nope, you're going. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
go
when
back. Go back and get your sword.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked without that.
Dong. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe one day I'll make you play Dong Dong Never Die.
Shit.
I feel like that would be funny. But, one, you can get the key that's up there, if you want it. And use that to open up a door.
Key?
Turn around. That one that we pointed out a while ago.
Yeah. How do I get up there, though?
Well, you have these things called boots that let you jump.
Oh.
Got a toilet? True.
Do you want to try this jump?
Yeah. Dong.
Excuse me.
You doing okay?
Yeah,
Getting some reflux?
I think so, yeah.
Well, fuck it. I'm so bad when it comes to the multi-jumping. I was terrible with this shit with Mario, too. There we go. Give me some juice. Ooh, really? That was weird.
Was this game expensive?
It's not that expensive. I think it's one of those, like, under $20 games.
Hmm.
Gained a aspect of Clear Mind. Collect 3 to hold more magical power. So you can get even more juice. Bah. Bitch. I love you. Fashion bug.
Fashion bug.
Oh god. Speaking of. Fashion bug. God damn it, I keep doing it where I, like, jump too early. I'm gonna die. And I'm willingly going to die. Yep, there it is. That one was extremely premature. Oh, come on, dude. You had it. Bitch. Yep, there it is. Damn it. I can never quite get the angular jump outs. I don't know what it is. Something wrong in my brain. It's the same thing that prevents me from properly timing things in rhythm games. Hate having to toilet? Yeah, and like going to the bathroom is one of the worst experiences that I have on a day-to-day basis, honestly. Like, genuinely, I would say I would love to never need to use the toilet again. There we go. That sucked to do.
Now they've connected.
Speaking of rhythm games, Lunacid. Oh yeah, the ending of Lunacid's like one of the worst things.
Oh, it was
also.
fucked. Lunacid was actually fucked.
Get me out. You bitch. You ass. You fuck.
Ye done shit, you die, and I would miss your voice, bro. Damn.
I appreciate that, but also it does make it sound like you're going to kill me one day. I'm gonna die here and not be able to get the health thing, and I'm gonna be really mad because I can't get the health thing. I'm gonna die after getting the health. Well, at least now I know what's over there. It's two things that I don't really care to get right now, but... I know where they are. I can... I'll go get the one, just so I have it. The other one's a pain in the ass. Really, dude? That's how we're fucking doing this? Okay. Fine, we'll just skip your mechanics.
Yeah. Do dudes still send you, like, games to test or whatever?
I get, like, some indie games and stuff. I took my email down because I was getting a lot of spam. So it's not out there anymore. I might make, like, a new one to put out there. But honestly, I think, like, a lot of the places that used to send me that stuff didn't anymore. Because I don't meet, like, certain criteria, or I wouldn't necessarily cover them after getting the code. But that's just the nature of it. Like, that's not specific to me. There are people that have, like, way bigger channels that will, like, request codes and then never play it. Like, I know Pat says that he has a game that... You fucker. You absolute bitch.
Pat and Wooly.
Yeah, like, I know Pat says that he has a game that he asked for the code for and was like, dude, I'm super excited to check this out. Can't wait. And that was 18 months ago. And it's like, that just happens. Hey there, Horo. How's it going? But, like, yeah, I get tons of, like, weird little indie games sent to me all the time. I just don't usually take the code. A lot of the reason that I don't right now is because it's like, I'd kind of rather just support a lot of the devs anyway. So I'll pay for it usually. Like, it'd be nice to get some again. But the problem is, all the ones that I always got were, like, fucking... Like, stuff I didn't want to play.
Help! Get me out of here!
Like, the one that always comes to mind where it was like, I don't know how I got on the list for it, and I will never understand how I got on the list for it, is, like, whoever sent me that fucking code for the Blair Witch Project game.
Code Vein.
No, Code Vein was... I would actually... If somebody at Bandai Namco wants to get in touch with me and send me game codes, I would probably play those. Oh!
We the Knights of...
Don't send me Senran Kagura. I don't want to play Senran Kagura.
We the Knights of Lelouch will fuck the world.
Sure, man.
Code Vein's quite good. I blasted that.
Dude, I'm so
back
bad
in
at
the
movement.
day. What's that, Noid?
I'm so bad at movement. Like, it's one of the reasons I don't play Mario games. Like,
Yeah.
I'm terrible at Mario games. They make me extremely upset. They trigger, like, a childhood memory that's been repressed. Which is of Mario.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But we're moderate to severe, you know? The good old behavior.
Yeah, you know, just
Play Mario 64. Movement on that was whack. I mean, we have a couple of episodes of me playing Mario 64.
it'll get fucking.
We were going to do that today, but the cart is upstairs and I didn't want to go get it.
Yep.
Just like we were going to do Xenoblade, but Shepard has the cart at home.
Fucking forgot it like a potato.
Night is coming? True.
Yes, pasta.
The question is, what do you do once it's come?
I'm not gonna lie, if I ever took a trip to Ohio, I would have like a vlog, like documentation, you know, like try the food and all that.
Talking about Night, did you ever play Night into
Night.
Dreams? What is this?
The Sega character, I think.
Why did we link my videos section on my YouTube account?
Misty goated, bro. So are all those goats male? Like, is this a Smurf situation?
Smurfs are genderless. Well,
What?
I guess they're sexless. They are gendered. They are male presenting, but they don't have like reproductive organs.
Oh, I thought they all.
The Smurfs were all men.
I thought there was a blonde one. They all just bang to reproduce.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
The matriarch.
No, I'm gonna ruin this for you and every other horny idiot.
Horny. I love that.
So everybody's like this has been in so many movies as like a point of reference. I cannot stress it to you. Smurfette was made by Gargamel. Gargamel's the guy that wants to like exterminate the Smurfs. He made her as a sleeper agent, and she was like straight evil. And then she went there and was like, "Oh shit, this place actually rules though," and it made her like Grinched. So like she just became good.
Oh,
But like her original purpose was to go to the Smurf village and be like, "Yo, Gargamel, time to fuck these people up." But then she was like, "You know what? Living here's actually pretty great."
she was.
And
Going
they
to
were like,
seduce them.
and they were like, "You know what? She's kind of hot." So they kept her. But like they're all asexual. They don't reproduce. They're a singular male gendered species. Like
Yeah,
they're
she
like
went
the
there
they're like the Steven Universe fucking gems.
to cock tease and lure them into the crock pot.
This guy doesn't have textures.
So they don't have dicks then?
No.
They're just Barbies?
They're just blue little weirdos, yeah. Like, there's not a single female Smurf ever.
I thought Smurfette was female.
She is the only female because she was made by Gargamel. But she's just female presenting because none of them have sex. They don't breed.
They're fungi?
They're orcs, Shepard. That's the easiest way to explain it to you. They are orcs from Warhammer. They're a bunch of little dudes that live in mushroom huts.
Oh, okay.
And then they're only boys. And then Smurfette showed up and they were like, "Oh fuck.
Toledo's
That's
a real
different."
place. I believe Toledo has a university.
They did simp over her bad." But I think that it's like you'd simp over anybody that shows up and is like completely different from you, but in like a cool way. You know?
I just thought they all wanted to bang her. I thought
No.
that was...
I think that it's more innocent than that. Like I don't think that they're there for like a sex angle.
I mean, are there Smurfs in Toledo? I mean, fucking probably.
I don't think I have the ability to... How did I do that before? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have the ability to crack this
Cue
yet.
enemy cutscene, bro. Yeah, I thought you could break that.
Yeah, I think it's like we gotta do a downward attack or something.
Oh, yeah, Scandrelon. True.
It's like Rachel being a monster fucker, kind of.
Back to the salsa keep.
Just every 2 seconds I want to fuck a monster. I mean, it's more so that, like, if given the opportunity and a bestial creature existed, there would be the willingness. I mean, like, hey, if I could be, like, an eldritch horror, I would do it, man. Fuck my mortal body. Make me a, you know, like a fucking illithid. I'll take it.
Love my ass some chips and salsa. Yeah, that shit slaps.
The masculine urge to become a horrifying beast beyond comprehension of mortals that drives them mad upon sight.
My son is not a vampire.
I mean, it's getting close.
Yeah.
It's like 3 steps from being true. Like, you've got the sleeps during the day. There's the willing hematophagy that admittedly has not happened in many years.
What's that?
Don't worry about it, dude. Just if you don't have context clues for the words that you use,
Hemorrhage?
don't worry about it. How deep is your love?
How
However
deep
deep
is
you
your
want these
love?
tentacles to go, baby.
Across the ocean. Oh, yeah, I thought you were...
If I could become a tentacle whore, I'd do it. Imagine how many hands that I'd have for controllers, man. Like, that shit would be easy. Like, no problem.
Noid is a male presenting don't ask
Zelatoth?
I don't know what the fuck that is, but don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Alright, Pasta. Maybe I just won't ask any questions.
Be fundamentally incurious.
Honestly, I haven't written like any fucking Grinch smut in like over a year. Remember I told you that? I used to write it for fun.
I mean, yeah. Did you ever? Oh, I sent it.
It's
back
not.
across.
It's not really a deep. It's not really a deep plot or anything.
Well, I was gonna say, did you post it to like AO3?
What's an AO3?
Oh, he doesn't even know about AO3. AO3 is the fanfiction site.
No, I should though. It's very
Like,
very well
even
detailed.
if it's bad, AO3 is where it all goes. Like, that's where your fucking My Immortals and stuff like that get
sweet.
posted.
Okay, maybe I will, cause like
I always like the idea of being a dragon. I think that everybody has like one mythical creature they'd willingly turn into. I think it's weird if you don't have like something that you'd be okay turning into. Like those people that are like, I would like to be a druid and shapeshift. It's like they're just more honest with themselves about it, you know?
can't say I've ever met anyone that wanted to be a druid.
No, I mean like fantasy D&D WoW druids, the ones that shapeshift into animals. Like, I think that they're just more honest about it. You bitch, you fucking asshole.
Galadriel says, sleeping in my lair all day, be able to use magic, rich as fuck, damn right. Nice, okay.
Yeah, no, being a dragon would rock. It would suck when, like, somebody comes to kill you, but, you know.
Okay, but does Donkey actually fuck the dragon in Shrek then?
Yeah, he has kids.
Yeah, so...
Unless that dragon is, like, reproducing like an Asari, but it doesn't look like it.
I don't know who Asari is, but...
So Asari are the blue aliens from Mass Effect.
Oh, yeah, the alien lady everyone wants to bang.
So Asari
Liara,
are...
right?
Asari are yeah, Liara is the one that you have. Asari are technically speaking asexual, but the problem is that if they breed completely asexually, it has like a higher risk of fucking up the offspring. So when they breed with other races, they're not actually intaking new genes. They're intaking new, like, intellectual thought into it, because the way that they breed is by incorporating the personality of the other person, which alters the way that the genetic expression is presented. So, like, when they choose a mate and they have offspring, what it is they're taking, like, your mind and they're fusing that together and then making a new creature. And so, like, Asari that are born from, like, a Krogan parent, even if they never meet the Krogan parent, will think kind of more like how Krogans do.
So you can finally fuck a personality, is what you're saying.
No. You're still having sex with a person. Asari are, like, still able to fuck. They just don't use it for reproduction.
So they use it for fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, also, they use it.
Wife,
They use it. They use it to help the species that they are procreating with, like, include themselves in the intimacy. Because otherwise, like, what are you doing here?
They can also blow your brains to mush.
Yeah. So, the Asari are a psychic race. That's how they do this, right? And so there is a small chance that the Asari that you are mating with may actually be, I think it's called an Ardent Yakshi or something like that. I might be
know.
mistaken. It's been years since I
don't
played
know
Mass
Hebrew,
Effect.
bro. I'm not sure.
You're not wrong. But it's been years since I played Mass Effect, so I could be wrong on the exact wording of it. But essentially there are Asari that are born incorrectly who have the like succubus kind of thing going on, where if you sleep with them, it just makes your head explode.
Shit.
So yeah.
Gotta stay away from the whack ones, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can actually bad end your Mass Effect save that way.
Okay, so if they have psychic powers, why didn't they stop the Reapers then? Checkmate.
Well, their psychic powers aren't strong enough to do that on their own. And also they
Get
are
like 600 of them.
They're dude, it's their whole race. Their planet gets attacked.
Use their entire race to stop them. Then.
You don't understand. The Reapers are like millions and millions and millions of years old. And also are composed of millions of different races that have been harvested over the time. It's not that easy.
They're also assholes.
Like, they show up on the Asari homeworld and start turning the Asari into cybernetic organisms. Like, shit's bad. Noid was born incorrectly? True. Hey, look, we've navigated back to the dilapidated dungeon, but now I can't see shit. Look, we're on a different floor.
It really stuck with me when Danny DeVito said some cocks can't be unsucked and it's always sunny, and I was like, he's right. Time.
Why'd they let the Reapers invade their planet? I don't think anybody let the Reapers invade their planet. I think shit just happened and it was bad.
Yes, Pasta. It was literally 3 games of the Reapers are coming, and no one listened to Bro, and then the Reapers came, and
that is unironically a huge part of it. Like,
instead of using their psychic powers, that's what I thought. Like, sexy blue lady, big brain powers. Like, why didn't? I don't know. And Rex is the Krogan, right?
Yeah, Rex rules. Rex is awesome. Especially if you do the stuff to reverse the genophage. The genophage is a disease that has been forced upon the Krogan people.
Rex.
As a form of, like, biological warfare. Because the Krogan breed really quickly, but they live a really long time. So, like, there's too many of them, and they already, like, want to fuck everything up. Like, they live for war. And so people are like, hey, you can't. You can't be like this. So they were doing crazy big wars. And so the way that they stopped them was by hitting them all with a fucking bioweapon that made them infertile, so they couldn't have any more children. And then they just started, like, nuking them. And the Krogans were like, you know what? Fair enough. That shit sucks, but, you know, we lost, right? So they're just kind of living out the end of their species, basically. But you can reverse the genophage. You can get rid of it. And then when you reverse the genophage, you find Rex sitting at a bar one day, and he's like, Shepard, blah, 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 blah. And he wants to talk to you, and you're like, Rex, what are you doing here? And he's like, I needed to get away from the women. They're relentless. Because Rex is like a big hero, right? So all the women are like, I want to have kids with the big hero, and because they're so underpopulated.
So Bro just has a lineup of hundreds.
Yeah, and he's just like, I'm getting tired. I want to do something else. And I'm like, that's respectable. Don't they decompose or something?
Rex Mechanicus?
Rex Mechanicus? King Mechanicus?
Rex.
But yeah, no,
Shepard,
like I Mass
lucky
Effect's really
Rachel
good.
isn't here. Why?
I don't know.
Huh. Castle Salsa. Yeah, that's the one I couldn't fucking get, dude. Wow, Bro does it on his first try. Fuck's sakes.
Now, if only I could keep that other one, and I could actually get a health up.
Oh, Honey Dip, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The banana is black. I can't take this anymore. Red raw.
Oh, the penis. I understand.
Fuck.
It's decomposing.
Banana bread.
bread.
Banana bread actually, like, high-key fucks hard.
Banana bread.
Even when it's fresh and hot, you get a little bit of butter on that. Damn.
Especially when it's fresh and hot. That's when it's best.
Yeah, man. Can you wife, like, pretty much any of the cast in Mass Effect, then?
No, one thing I actually... So here's my weird hot take.
Uh-oh.
I think that the way that old BioWare handled this was a lot better than a lot of companies do it now. But I respect either decision that you do. It's purely for gameplay decisions and to allow greater customization of your characters. So I'm okay with either. However, I respect the balls on a company to make a cast of romanceable, fuckable characters and then have somebody halfway through their romance only for that character to go, "Oh, you're flirting with me? I'm sorry, I'm not gay." And you just be like, "Fuck!" Like that's what used to happen with Mass Effect, is people would be like, "I want to like romance this character," and then they would be like, "Yeah, you can't."
Huh.
Yeah, I must be missing the. Okay, I must be missing the ground pound ability because I can't get through these.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't remember what I did in the previous time that I played through, but I remember getting in there before I got other places. Like, I came out of that hole previously. The time that I came here, so... But, like, I like the Mass Effect has, like, a romance system that is... Like, some characters are straight, some characters are gay, some characters are bisexual. Some will only date you if you're this race or that race.
Racism.
Like in Dragon Age Origins, you can only... Not Origins, in Dragon Age Inquisition, you can only romance Solus if you're a female elf. Because he is straight and will only date elves.
So he has a fetish.
No, he's also an elf. And spoilers for the new video game, Dragon Age the Veilguard, if you care about the plot. Solus is also technically the remnants of a god. So, he is an elf god who has been put into a mortal body. And so he's like, I only want to fuck elf women. And it's like, you know what? Fair enough, man. Excuse me, the assassin and Alistair flirted with my MC, and I was like, dude, I'm banging Morgan. No, Alistair wouldn't have, because they're straight. The fucking elf is bisexual, though.
Clapping cheeks.
Which, I mean, it's an elf, so, you know. Also, yeah, no, Morgan's the best of those options. Everybody can bite me. Although, all of the cast in that for romance options are good. But yeah, no, I respect the making of characters that are not, like, for everybody. As weird as that is. Like Baldur's Gate, for instance, is like, everybody is for anybody. But, like, I don't have a problem with that. That's just, it's to allow you to customize your character better. You can romance everyone with everyone. But, like, I do think that there is something to be said about, like, I have specifically made this character this way because I wanted to write his narrative this way. You do get those fucking weirdos, though, who like, get too into the weeds about it, where they're just like, yeah, well, they're trying to push an agenda by making everybody pansexual. And it's like, no, they're trying to let everybody romance characters that they're interested in, you dumb fuck. Like, let devs dev the way they want to. Who's the elf in O? The elf is the Antivan assassin, yeah. But, yeah, no, Leliana is the churchwoman. Leliana is like, you want the bisexual nun fantasy.
Don't we all?
Because Leliana is a bisexual nun. Granted, in Thetis, the setting of Dragon Age, your sexuality does not really matter. It's not like a huge deal over there. So like, church doesn't be like, gays? Ew. They're just like, do you love the person? And it's like, yeah. And then they're like, okay, then you can fuck. Whereas they're like, are you being promiscuous? And it's like, yeah. And they're like, don't do that. Then you have Meryl and 2. I romanced Meryl and 2 only because they were like the only option of the cast that I could, really. My original instincts told me to go for the redheaded lady, but she was like, no, I'm gonna date this other guy, and I'm like, that's fair. And that's the other thing. I like when games will be like, here is your party members. Okay. They don't necessarily want to fuck you. They can maybe fuck somebody else. And it's like, okay. It's like you've given them agency. They're their own character. Cool.
Oh, yes.
Like, fucking, what's it called?
Meryl and D2.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. She's an elf lady. Yeah, no, the Dragon Age and Mass Effect games are really, really good. Some of it's not good. Like, 2 is very visibly not finished. And its story's kind of butts in some parts. But, like, it's fun. It's a fun game, you know?
She's a very angry elf lady. Oh,
She's only angry for a while, and then she becomes a huge dork. Oh, fuck. Shit, it's all in the mind. Thank you.
Now you have 4 HP. It's the magic. It's the magic of dick, man. Wow. You know what? That sounds like something I would say, bro.
Should at least play 2 I and V. That's a lot of fucking RPGs, though. Like, they start to pad those games out a little bit. Like, Dragon Age 1 and 2 are, like, not that long, but then 2 has a bunch of not good DLC. Because it's from that time frame, right? When everybody was releasing their shit DLCs. You bitch. Can I do this from up here? Damn right I can. Also, speaking of the magic of dick, my fucking character in what do you call it, in Dragon Age had a dragon-souled baby. I murdered a dragon and ripped out its soul and I put it in a baby.
I loved Origin. I used to do
You
the
fuck!
merchant glitch in the village after the battle. Oh, I know that glitch. Origin. Oh, you did that.
Oh, there we go.
What? You did that end? Yeah,
That sounds like you.
Oh.
Yeah, so at the end of Dragon Age, it gives you a couple of different options, but the big thing is that, for the most part, when you kill an archdemon, when you kill a corrupted dragon, it usually kills you. Because it's just like an overwhelming amount of magic, right? And corruption. And the feedback just gets you. But Morgan was like, oh yeah, if you sleep with me, we can do a spell and it will suck the dragon's soul into the baby.
Suck it dry.
And I was just like, well, I'm already romancing her. Why would I not make my child have a dragon soul? That's just cool.
Mm-hmm.
Man. And then that baby came back, and it was very fun because I was playing Inquisition and Rachel was playing Inquisition. And because Rachel had never played a Dragon Age game before Inquisition, when Morrigan showed up, it was just a plot line for her. But for me, it was like, oh shit, it's Morrigan. And then she showed up with a kid, and I was like, oh shit, it's my kid. And she was like, what kid? They didn't have a kid. And I was like, that's because you didn't have my fucking child there.
Flemeth tries to steal my boy's boy?
Well, she only wants him for his dragon soul. Then he becomes like a normal boy afterwards. Which, like, yeah, you can be like mad about that, but I'm just like, my kid did something cool. Yeah, this is like another way around over to here. So. Yeah. You kill Flemeth a bunch of times. She comes back. She gets better. I don't know how I would get across to that. I'm guessing it would be like bounce off of that thing, get up onto there. But I don't have that skill set. I'm not that good.
Bro, me either. Why am I not surprised she'd have contingencies?
So I won't spoil the reasoning for it, Misty, since you seem like you might go and actually play those to a degree. But Flemeth is special. They're not just a witch hiding in the woods. Her story's really good. Yeah, her story continues into Inquisition, but it officially kind of or not into Inquisition, into Veilguard, but it officially kind of ends in Inquisition. People were saying that they butchered Morrigan in Veilguard. I don't think that they butchered her, but she definitely was, like, meant to be viewed as more mature and less angsty, and that's whatever. I have no strong feelings for that. If you wanna make a character that's like 30 years older not be a pissy child that's emo anymore, like, that's fine. Like, people get mad about, like, oh, it's so out of character for them. I'm like, 30 years have gone by! People change, man! People, being a mother would do that to more character growth into wife material. Well, that's the other thing, is like, even if she wasn't a mother, it's like 30 years of life! That's a lot of time! You meet Morrigan and she's like 20, tops. So, okay.
Yes, Missy.
But it's like, you meet her and she's like 20 tops. And then, like, you meet her in Veilguard and she's like 50, and it's like, yeah, you're gonna be a different human being. Like, certain behaviors are gonna be the same, but like a 50-year-old adult human is not the same thing as when they were 20. I'm not 20-year-old me. A lot of me is 20-year-old me, but like, oh, you bitch. There we go. I'm not purely 20-year-old me anymore. There's still some edgelordisms in there. I'm a human being. I mean, same. I've got that shape. Shit.
I wish I could use my main gray warden again. Like, I liked the connected save thing the games had. Would have been cool to have been able to use them in Inquisition or...
Yeah, it would have been nice for them to have returned. They tried to bring the Warden back, or not the Warden, the Inquisitor back in Veilguard, and it was not very good. They didn't do a very good job with it, to be completely honest. That's, like, it's a minor grievance. I still think that Veilguard is way better than people give it credit for, but it's also just, like, not amazing. But also, like, the best-selling Dragon Age game is Inquisition.
2.
No, it's Inquisition, and I don't understand how they did it. Like, Dragon Age 1, Origins...
That's Origins.
It sold, like, 1.4 million copies over the course of its life. It's not a huge selling game. And 2 sold about the same. It sold a little bit better.
2 is also ass, so...
But then Inquisition sold, like, 14 million copies. Like... Like, people went into Inquisition and were like, I have no idea, but I love this game. And I'm like, how? How do you love this game that you've got no attachment to? Like, it's so baffling. It's so confusing to me. Oh, God. Like, I'm glad people enjoyed Inquisition. I didn't like it that much, because I was a little butthurt about the, you know, Origins shit not being as important to it. But, like, also, it still wasn't as bad. It just had a lot of shitty MMO mechanics in it. My favorite race were the Quinari, and they butchered it with Tash. No, see, here's the thing. I think Tash is fine. I think Tash's writing is bad. I like the idea of a Quinari raised outside of the Kun because we have Sten. We had Sten already. We got to see what it was like to have them. The problem with Tash is that, like, every single line is, like, the most obnoxious thing that you've ever heard of. And they were written in a way that is, like, how Rachel writes characters. So, like, their dialogue didn't fit the setting. But they were cool. They just would have been better in a different RPG. That's the weird part, is like, I think Tash is actually really cool. I think that like everything about their story just kind of is like a little unfortunate. Preferred the bull. But he was like a Qunari who was raised in the Kun, who was faking not being in the Kun. And so like he had some cool shit there too, but it's like it's a different angle of things, you know? There's value to all of it. I like both of the characters. I just think that like the problem is they didn't know what to do with the Qunari anymore, because we stopped the Aeroshock in 2, and they were like, the Qunari is a huge military presence. What the fuck do we do with this? And so they just were like, yeah, in like the 30 years they got their shit kicked, and I'm like, okay.
True and real.
But also, like, every race and faction in Dragon Age has had just so many fucking weird shit things happen to them. It's the consequence of having a series go on hiatus for 10 years.
Yeah.
Gestures at Metroid.
I love the Airshocks design.
The Aeroshock is like a huge, burly goat man from Dragon Age 2. They were the best design for the Qunari. They were the coolest designed Qunari, and they got rid of that design for no clear reason.
Dread was good, great, even yeah.
I'm not saying that the Metroid games are bad. I'm saying that, like, the teams that are making them have no fucking idea to do with Metroid narratively.
Yeah, we'll have to see with this psychic powers stuff.
Dude, why the fuck can I not jump like a fucking being? Like, I do some really cool shit, and then I lose my ability to do it immediately afterwards.
Prime 4 looks fucking sick.
I want them to one day have Samus disrobe, and she just looks fucked up. Like that drawing that I showed you, where it's like she's got feathers and scales and glowing bits, and it's like, I want them to make Samus look like a fucking freak, and for all those fucking weirdo, horny losers to just, like, no! They ruined her! And I'm like, no, they made her better. They made her cool. She was huge! She was like 6'2" and muscular in the original. Like,
sure was. 200
like, she didn't look like it because she was an anime girl in the ending, because it was a fucking, like, sprite-based art design. But, like, come on, man.
Genetically altered her, yeah.
Make my woman huge and gross. Like,
like, actually, though. No, they made her what she should be. She's like human, Chozo, Metroid, and fuck, X-Parasite?
she is also X-Parasite, yeah. And the X-Parasite lets you absorb even more shit.
Yep.
So it's like, let her look weird, man. You fuck! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna eviscerate a 7-year-old child.
Is the X-Parasite the blue goop thing?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Also, one of my reasons why people complain, why people complaining about, fucking Metroid Other M as much always annoys me a little bit, is because it's like, I feel like you haven't played Fusion where she won't shut the fuck up about Adam. Like...
Fusion's good.
Like, the whole time, she's like, Adam. I'm like, he's a robot at this point, he's not real! Like...
Oh, yeah, no, the fucking Fusion's fantastic game.
Also has, like, one of the coolest versions of antagonist Samus, in my opinion.
Oh,
But that's just my humble opinion as a gamer.
He's a copy of Adam?
He is a copy of Adam, but my point is, like, the people that get, like, frustrated at her being, like, weirdly reverential of Adam and the the dudes that she works with. It's like, guys, like, this is... Like, these are her buddies. These are her colleagues, technically. Like, she's a bounty hunter, but she's, like, ex-Federation. Like, she's gonna respect Federation shit, man. And people are like, nah, she should just nuke the place. And I'm like...
Yeah.
It's like, no, that part isn't part of the problem with Other M. The Other M shit that's a problem is, like, the PTSD being stupid. I'll even be fine with the baby, because, like, the baby.
Okay.
But she just says it too much.
Goo goo gaga.
She cares too much about that baby.
She does.
Like Other M, I will defend and hate on Other M at the same time, the same way I defend and hate on Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is a piece of shit. I love it.
Yes, it sucks.
It's one of those things where you can respect a thing and hate it at the same time.
You can have her fusion armor on the... that is true. That is true. Can confirm. I did that, Gandalf.
Yeah, that is true.
With a nifty little feature, Easter egg, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I like that they get new suits all the time, but I wish that we could be consistent for a little bit.
What do you mean, bro?
Like, Samus always seems to kind of, like, go to a neutral suit after a little bit. And I'm like, I kind of would like one day to just have a stable suit for, like, 2 or 3 games. Like, maybe get, like, an accent here or there, or, like, a weapon difference or something like that.
Because even for Prime 4, the suit looks different.
And it's just, like... It's always, like, we've returned back to default Samus suit. And then... Like, why can we not go to, like, a consistent jump? Excuse me. Like,
oh, yeah, the dark suit. Yeah, that was pretty... It was cool.
Like, one game should start with the last suit, and then you just change it out from there as it goes, and then the next game starts with the next suit, and etc. I'm gonna need to kill you, aren't I?
Although the grab suit... That's been pretty consistent over the years.
But it's like, Samus always ends up being, like, fucking orange all over again, and I'm like, you'll get, like, the weird colors, and it's always, it always goes back to the, yeah, there we go. Hold attack until your weapon is ready, release to strike, more powerful attack that locks you in place, can be used to destroy heavy areas. But it would be cool to have a consistent suit for Samus. I wonder why they took it out of the remake.
I don't know. I never actually bought the remake.
I wonder if it's like a legal thing. Somehow.
Prime 4 suit. Yeah, it looks like it fucks. I'm about it. I'm just gonna buy the Switch 1 version when I can, though.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would fault you.
Probably because there's no way to hook up your Game Boy.
But they should just be in the options. Like, if you're gonna do the remake, it should just have, and we included this as a toggle.
Yeah.
There's a lot of remakes that do stuff like that, where they just add the stuff in as options. Like, think about Monster Hunter GU, just giving you the ability to do a lot of those quests that otherwise wouldn't be available. Or like Monster Hunter World fucking having all of the stuff unlock afterwards and just staying. Like, eventually you just gotta be like, we gotta let people have shit, man. We've looped. Ooh. But yeah, no, just like I think that like Metroid should have included the suit and just given it to people. Getting tired?
Makes sense. Me?
Yeah.
Somewhat. That game I really think they missed a beat on was War in the North, Lauders?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah. I have not played that.
Wait, hold on. That one sounds familiar. I think I played this. I think I streamed this. Misty, did we play this? I played this with somebody. I think we played this, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think this is a game that Misty and I streamed one day for some reason.
A full what? Fully?
It has a full skill tree system and equipment stat growth. Everything was so good.
I was like, what the fuck? Have
There we
they
go.
not done something with this again? Sunsetter?
Yep.
What's that do?
That's gonna let us ground pound. And also do a bigger jump. This is how I got down to the area before. I found this place earlier.
Gotcha.
Oh, hi. I see that you're awake. Oh, interesting. Oh. Ouch. Dong dong never die, buddy. Rest in peace. Rest in piss. Excusez-moi, ce soir. Do you remember getting to the Barrows of the Whites? Dude, I think we played it for one night and then never again. Actually, you know what? Give me a second.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
I do own
Yeah.
Lego. Not Lego. I do own The Lord of the Rings War in the North. Played for 2.7 hours. Last played May 26. It was in May? Are you kidding? Same month.
That's fucking cursed.
Of 2016. I might play that again though. Maybe bring that one back. That would be funny.
Bring the motherfucker back. That'd be good. Pseudoregalia. Shit, what a name. I have it on 360. Nice.
Misty, one of these days we're actually going to play Baldur's Gate 1.
So Buffalo's in New York, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, dude.
I know that it
Yes.
has 6 character slots and supports up to 6 character multiplayer.
That'd be sick.
So part of me is like, hey, do we like ask Tilfin to play the original Baldur's Gate?
So then in Baltimore's in Maryland.
Yeah. Alright, now we can get down here.
Oh yeah, Misty's hype, bro.
Yeah, I remember this place very clearly. I remember being here prior. And then getting lost immediately.
So is it true Kansas City isn't in Kansas?
I am not an expert on most American locations.
Me either, dude.
But I would go ahead and say that one probably is.
It's in both Kansas and Missouri.
There's two of them. Like Springfield.
Oh.
Do you know that there are multiple Springfields across the United States, and as a result, there are several episodes of The Simpsons where they border different states that would be otherwise geographically impossible.
That's fucked up you brought up The Simpsons because I was about to do the same thing. Did you ever watch that stupid parody Simpsons rap video I posted?
Probably, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
They called the song Lard Lad, like the burger guy from Simpsons, remember?
Okay, cool. Oh.
Whoa. Trippy. Shelbyville Cronies. It's in both Kansas and Missouri.
You fuck. I wonder. Nope.
The key, bro. The key.
I'll show you the key to my heart.
Okay, so, but why the fuck did the Kingdom Hearts people go make the anime boy smack people with a big key sword? Why, like, who?
Cool weapon.
Yeah, true.
And also, again, it's the key to my heart.
I'm trying to think of other games we might have all played years ago.
Shepard and I's experience of what we played is
fuck,
so
dude.
fucking weird and specific. Like,
Yeah.
like the type of games that we were playing were also some of the mainstream games, but then also like the most strange, like niche picks that you can imagine. Like almost nobody that I've ever met in my life has played the Bomberman games that we've played.
Oh, the 64.
Dude, I can't see in this
Those games were
place.
really fun. Okay.
Please, like, just grab it. Like, why are you doing this to me? I haven't hit a save point down here, motherfucker. Like...
Man, Bomberman, I have it on the Saturn.
Yeah, we were
Fuck.
playing it on the N64.
Nice. Played Hero, the not Bomberman game where you're not in a score. Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, we would play we'd play that one, and it had like there was the one with the farting clowns in it
Yeah,
that just made us lose our mind for some reason.
I remember.
Mega Drive Bomberman as well. Being of N64 games, got to play Kirby 64.
Yep, that's a good one.
Yep. When I saw that was on the Switch, I was like, do I?
Fuck yeah, dude.
But that's money. You ass.
Yeah, I feel that. Air Ride, yeah, it's really good. I'm amazed it's getting a sequel after all these years.
I wonder if the... What do you call them? I wonder if the Switch versions of the Game Boy games allow you to do multiplayer. Because certain Switch
think so.
games were made to be functioning as multiplayer. And I'm like, it would be pretty cool to play multiplayer Kirby on the Game Boy again.
Diddy Kong Racing was good too.
Diddy Kong Racing is a not insubstantial amount of my young life, and it's fucking weird.
Yeah, it was fun. think it got a DS port.
It did, yeah.
Huh.
I remember playing a lot of time as the fucking mouse. Was it I'm Bitsy? Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Was the name of that mouse? Oh fuck, I'm stuck in. Yes, Bitsy? Hold on. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, is that fucking mouse D&D character a reference to Diddy Kong and I didn't even realize? Oh my god. So there's a D&D podcast group of people and one guy has this weird fucking little mouse character and its name is Bitsy. And I'm like, is it a reference?
I guess so.
I wouldn't put it past him. I'm not seeing them when I look them up. Oh, it's Pipsy.
Pipsy.
Okay. It's slightly different. Never mind. It's call it off. Call it off. It is way uglier than I remember it looking. It is way uglier than I remember it looking. Damn. God,
Pipsy. Pip. It sounds like she says Bitsy.
It does, but it was a mishearing. It is what it is.
A mistrial, as it were. So, are you allowed to stream visual novels on Twitch?
Not eroge, but yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure who that is, but fair enough.
Eroge are Aero Games, H Games.
Oh, dude, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Like, you can't stream, like, Fate, the version that has them being, like, fucking for mana, but you can stream Fate, the normal version.
Huh.
Tons of people do visual novels.
I just think because
Tiny
of my reading
at
ability, that'd be fucking hilarious. You know it's so bad when I got Nick to leave a stream once because of my reading. Like, that was legendary. Danganronpa.
Making Shepard play a
the end.
Danganronpa would be like a unique nightmare.
It's the with the evil little bear, right?
That is, yes, actually. I'm shocked that you know that. Do you know about the new game made by the creator of Danganronpa?
No, do you?
Yes. The new game made by the creator of Danganronpa is a visual novel role-playing tactical RPG game.
Jesus.
It is
fuck.
what if Fire Emblem was Danganronpa in between the action. So like all of the like visual novel parts are Danganronpa bullshit. But all of the combat is Fire Emblem now. For some reason. Oh, is this where it was that it leads out to? I think so.
Side.
Yeah. There we go. That's how I got out of here the previous time. I went through like all backwards. Because I found like this shit way sooner when I played
The dark
on my own.
underbelly.
But yeah, no, like the new Dangly Grandpa's game definitely seems more my speed. I hate Danganronpa. I hate trial games.
Why do you hate it, bro?
Because everything about it's like fucking annoying.
Oh.
Sheet of paper. Like I find everything about Danganronpa to be like a little irritating. But the new one is like, hey, you know all that shit that's irritating about it? It's there, but it's also there with Fire Emblem.
Tell you one thing, though, sorry to diverge.
The combat in Shadow of Mordor in the open world is so good. It's not that good. I can show you it not being good.
I never played Shadow of Mordor.
I will show you a clip later of it not being good.
After all, what can men do against such reckless hate? You know. The Lord of the Rings game I played a lot of was, I believe, Return of the King on GameCube.
Yeah, we did play that when I stayed over at your house one night.
It is a lot of fun. For the time, it was good, though. Shadow of Mordor.
It was not really a 360 game, though. It came out on the 360 and it came out on the PlayStation 3, but it was when the PS4 and the Xbox One were already out. And if you played the PS3 version of Shadow of Mordor, it was so fucking bad. Ah!
Yeah, I played 2 of them on GameCube. I had it on 360 and it lagged hard.
The Super Best Friends
That's funny.
did like a 1 episode thing of the PS3 version, and it was so unbelievably bad.
Play Sonic 06.
I'm good. I actually like myself a little bit.
It's no use. Not gonna lie, though, love the aesthetic and combat. Nice, bro.
That's fair. I mean, to each their own. I played through the entirety of the fucking Mordor game, and like it was what it was, you know. She caught the gunai.
Yes.
Shogunai, Eh?
Can you, okay, you know how you can like charge up and like jump right in the air? Can you do that and then do the like zip across? Like in midair?
No.
She got that gun eye?
I get that.
Giggles? Chuckles, perhaps?
Giggles X3.
X3, ooh woo.
Ooh.
I took Neo's advice and I did not pursue the I'm just an ooh woo girl.
Probably a good idea.
She doesn't strike me as an ooh woo girl though. So I was like, no. Holy fuck, okay. But I always go back to saying make a good Lord of the Rings game and have it co-op. Yeah, like the GameCube ones were co-op. That's why they were so fun. Could you imagine War in the North or Return of the King levels of fun, but in a world like Shadow of Mordor? I mean, actually
I didn't
coded properly.
I didn't play a lot of one of these, and I played a lot of the other one, and then never went and played the others because I got tired of it. So,
you know what, Gandrelon, that's a world I dream of every night, bro. Every single night.
But also, I'm like not a good. I'm not a good reference point for anything Lord of the Rings. My experience with it is so little that it turned out that I had accidentally Lord of the Rings a bunch of shit in my fantasy world without ever knowing it. And not in the generic way of like, elves live a long time and dwarves live in mountains. It was like extremely specific details that I just happened to have included that I was like, yeah, this seems cool and original, and it was like, no, that's just Tolkien. And I'm like, fuck! Started eating some spicy stuff because of you.
Got a GF at one point because I was so good at it. Ain't no way my boy Big G pulling girls with fucking Lord of the Rings. Nice, bro. That's.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
That's a flex.
Women are interested in many things. Lord of the Rings was huge for nerd women.
Yes, this is true and real. Shepard, you've ruined my asshole.
Because they're eating spicy
Started
stuff.
eating more spicy stuff? Damn, bro. Should have seen when she asked me to beat Ocarina of Time.
I will never let this go because it's one of the funniest Shepherd stories he's ever told me.
Is it the Pokemon blowjob story?
No,
Okay.
it's much more sad actually.
Oh,
Jesus! I will never forget the time that he was like, "Yeah, man, my girlfriend's mad at me because we were in bed, you know, fooling around." And then after I finished, I just rolled out of bed and started playing Wind Waker. And she looked at me and was like,
yeah! I forgot about that. I fucking forgot about that. Oh my god, yeah, because... That's fucking hilarious.
That one lives in my mind because it's like,
I forgot about that.
That's so bad. Like,
I fucking forgot.
She got what she wanted? No, he got what he wanted, and then... And then she was like, I wanted to cuddle, and he was like, but Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like a true degenerate.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not good at laying in bed and like, cuddling either, but, like, mostly it's because it's like, I'm gonna have to piss, and then, like, I gotta clean.
But Majora's Mask is better. Yeah, those are two of my favorites, Misty, to be honest.
He rolled out of bed. He like
can cuddle and play Wind Waker at the same time.
He rolled his body out of bed and then just like sat on the floor and booted up Wind Waker, and she was like, "What the fuck?" I
like cuddles and Wind Waker. Yeah, what spicy stuff have you been eating, by the way, Misty? I haven't checked the feedback today, so. Oh wait, no, that's a fucking lie because I posted the beef stew.
Well, posting and checking are not the same.
True.
There's a lot of times that you'll like post something and I won't read it.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. I know like the bag, like half of the bag's like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna read what Shepherd posted.
Honestly, if something got posted
it's
like
funny.
hours before I wake up, there's like a 50-50 chance I'm not reading.
Should have wheeled the group chat and the TV into the bedroom.
GameCube.
Oh,
but no, the GameCube was in his bedroom.
Yeah. I haven't posted it, but I don't.
You fuck!
Have nearly your tolerance, but I got jalapeno poppers. And
how do I keep doing this? I'm so stupid.
And they were whole jalapenos. That sounds good, man. Fuck. I haven't had jalapeno poppers in time. No, it wasn't as bad as the time there was, I think I've said this story before. Did you not have a Wavebird control?
No, he just wanted to be out of bed.
Yeah, I was clapping cheeks and then I went right back to Wind Waker. And I completely forgot about that story until Noid just brought it up.
I can't forget about it. It's so funny to me. Like
They were amazing, but my ass is mad at me. I understand that.
I haven't had a spicy food that made my butt upset, but I did have one day. Oh my god, get in, you fucking dumb
Oh yeah, that's
goat.
And now that I think about it, with that specific girlfriend, there was a bunch of like dumb moments, dumb sexually related moments, like the fucking Pokemon story. She thought I wasn't gonna get that shiny, but true to her word, she was like, "You get me that shiny," and I was like, "Oh, really?" So I literally just Googled where to find this fucking shiny Pokemon she wanted, and I was like, "Oh, she thinks I'm not gonna get this shiny Pokemon." Oh, I did. And she, yeah. And
oh, I did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. She kept her word though, so I was like, "All right, true,
true and real."
Yeah, like actually, I was like, Yeah. Oh god, fucking. Jeez, I forgot about the Wind Waker story. That's
These
funny,
sages ain't gonna save themselves.
Exactly, bro. See, Gandrelon understands. Oh, fuck. Did I ever tell you the story about the Dutch girl and I thought I was messaging, like, the usual like fucking, like the other Russ and all that, and fucking.
And then you were messaging a woman?
Yes,
What?
but I fucking,
How
I
did-
fucked up.
How do you
because
do this, my guy?
I don't know, cause she was like, oh, like what's going on? And I thought it was Russ or one of those guys, and I was like, oh,
Wait, were you messaging her about her?
no.
Okay.
She was like, oh, what's going on? And I thought I was talking to him, and I was like, just fucking finished cranking it, bro. What's up with you? And then I go back, and I was like, I sent it to her. I didn't send it to Russ. And she was like, oh, not much. And, like, she was so like, what the fuck? Like,
I would also be like, what the fuck?
yeah, no, that was just another one of my dumbass moments. It's funny though, because like I was just so like, I was like, yeah, man, just fucking finish cranking it, bro. What's up with you? And I was like, oh my god, I sent it to her. I didn't send it to bro. She's just like, what the fuck? Oh,
Damn bitch, you
God.
text like this?
I only crank it when I'm thinking of you, bro. Aw, that's so sweet, bro.
Depressing.
Yeah, I saw some fucking post, and some girl's just like, she's like, well, I can smile because I was someone's reason to fucking masturbate today. And I was like, okay, dude.
Some people do find that to be a real, like, flattering sentiment.
Yeah, that's, fair enough.
To each their own, you know?
Yeah. Not gonna lie, man, that gets women off.
I mean, it would get dudes off, too. Like, imagine if some woman texted you and was like, hey, buddy, just wanted to let you know, I was thinking about you while I was rubbing it out. Like, a lot of dudes would be like, sick. I would be like, that's kind of weird, don't get me wrong, but...
It's fucked, yeah. Is it, maybe it's like, because it's like, maybe it's a confidence booster for like,
Yeah, again,
the
like,
women.
imagine you're you and then, like, some woman sends you that. You'd be like, oh, man, I'm feeling good. Like,
Yeah, yeah, fair, I guess. I mean,
you would at least feel like you're attracted. The thing is, it only works if they already like you. If they don't like you, it's fucking creepy.
yeah. Well, I'd be like, stay the fuck away from me. Yeah. I don't know, bro.
Again, it only works as a technique if you already are liking this person. Otherwise, it's fucking strange. Or if you're an exhibitionist. If you're an exhibitionist, then, you know, of course it's gonna be for you.
Yeah, huh. Well, as my famous last words is, everybody got a nut, man,
All you
like,
gotta do is triple down.
triple down.
You gotta triple down. You gotta not just send them a dick pic, you gotta send them an after image.
A what?
It's just like a post-nut participle.
Oh yeah, the post nut aura.
You
That's
gotta
fucking awesome, bro.
you gotta throw that out to them and just be like, hey.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd appreciate knowing that.
Shepers, at least a 7, if not an 8. Oh, thanks, senpai. Appreciate it, bro. It's a good confidence booster, especially when my skin's all fucked and.
He is
just-
scaly.
I just need this experimental drug to kick in. Like, I really do, bro. Like, fuck.
I'm like
So,
a 4 on average, and that's mostly because I choose to be a scruffy, like, terrifying beast of a human.
what the fuck? Everything reminds me of you. The sock filled like a cream donut.
The toilets bleached, the pillows painted white.
Oh shit. Damn.
Bah!
Fair. Send them a picture of that. Oh,
It's one it's one of those things where it's like, if they're not into it, they're not going to be into it. But if they are into it, there are people out there that are like, Yo, dude, link me that shit.
I mean, yeah. How's that for post-nut?
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Anyway. No, sir, please. Ma'am, I don't know. Genderless goat creature. Thank you.
Hmm.
Sybil? Listen, I don't need to know their name.
I don't know who that is.
I'm guessing this.
Oh.
You fuck!
Talking about post nuts and Tom. Oh fuck, hiccups.
Tom Dickory?
Tom Cardy? Mixed messages has popped into my head.
Oh, have you ever seen that video?
No.
It's a fucking weird, goofy YouTube video.
Oh.
It's one of those, like, old-fashioned, I have made a silly song and animated it type of things.
Yes, Goat Lady is Sybil.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't need to know their name, I just need to know that there's a lot of porn of it. And I don't even need to know that, I just do know it.
Oh. He ganked you.
Sure did. Simply cease to be, motherfucker.
Simple and clean is the way they make me feel tonight. Utada Hikaru.
I love that the English versions of those are just gibberish. It's so funny to me.
Yes.
Give me the juice, thank you.
I was wondering if those were breakable.
I just wonder if they're buttons or something. What's gibberish? I mean, that depends. Do you want the definition of gibberish, or do you want to know what's gibberish? Like, contextually.
Oh, no.
'Cause, yeah,
oh,
it is-
nonsense speak. Oh, yeah.
It is, like, nothing speech, basically.
Yeah.
But, like, the context of this is that Utada Hikaru... Oh, okay. Utada Hikaru didn't speak English fluently, so they just bullshit the lyrics of their song. Which is super funny.
Because of the implication. Fucking Dennis, bro. He has some cursed ass moments.
Also, English anything can be gibberish. Do you know how many English things are gibberish?
Yes. That.
Like, think about how nonsense English can be when you get, like, buffalo, 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 and it's somehow a real sentence.
Right. Are you,
Who's on first? Etc.
Are you,
Yeah.
Is he listening? He's listening. He's not understanding.
Every time I see that clip, I'm
Fucking-
just like, it's just you.
Kinda like, yeah. He was right about the leprechaun, though.
He was, hypothetically, unless it was a red herring.
You been drinking paint? No.
I can at least say you thankfully never drank paint to my knowledge.
I've never drank paint. I
You've
have
eaten
eaten
things you
Play-Doh.
shouldn't.
I used to eat
I remember
Play-Doh.
you eating Play-Doh.
Turns out you're not supposed to eat it.
No, you're not.
It's very salty.
It is safe, quote unquote, but you should not be eating it.
Now my herrings are all green.
Yeah, because a red herring is like a misdirective statement.
I'm Scottish. Anything an English person says to me, I just take as then
Slavering shite.
Slathering?
Yeah.
Or slaving?
No, slavering.
Slavering.
I mean,
don't
you
know
could
what
say
that
you could say
means.
slavering, but like slavering is like the usual. Oh,
Modding clay. Oh, modeling clay. Alright, that's kind of cool.
Noid knows. Yeah, Noid knows a lot of words.
Just Neo would say the fucking like $10 words or something.
Yeah. They're not always good words. Some of which are explicitly used at this point to annoy Shepard.
There's two in particular I hate.
They're both F words. Which is...
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Basically just means they talk like a drooling mess. Would that be like Scousers?
I love how you're taking it to like a regional specification when it's just a term for people in general. Like it's not like an ethnic thing. It's like it's just you're saying that as like a term for this. Well, I mean, it probably was at one point, but
that's the word, miss. That's one of the words.
He doesn't like finagle and faff.
It sounds perverse to me, or you just don't like them and want to listen to their pish. What's pish?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Faffing about. Yep, don't like it.
Faffing about, man.
Don't like it. Finagle sounds like someone's fingering me. That's why I don't like that one. And faff, literally, one of the definitions is like just cranking it. So it's like, oh, piss.
Yeah, but like fucking is like also that way.
Yeah, but finagle just sounds like, I just don't like it. It just finagles a way to faff about. I hate that. I hate everything about that. Like, I don't know why. There's something in my brain where it's like, oh, that's fast. Holy fuck.
I see.
Oh, what about that? Finagle sounds like a fancy bagel. Finagle sounds like a fancy bagel someone's went out to deliberately make different to be obtuse. I mean, that's fair, dude. It just... I don't know.
Shikataka Nayo?
I don't know, man. It's just not it for me. Like, it sounds like someone's doing, like, sexual things to me. I don't know why. My brain goes there.
Oh!
This one took...
I got crushed!
It's fast, though, Misty. Like, holy fuck.
Leak
it?
I'm trying
Is
to...
that a real word? Gleek? What's it? I don't know.
Gleeking is a thing.
I don't know what that means. That's why it took me a while? Yeah. Well, if anyone could do it, it would be you, Senpai. Oh!
I just didn't want to get crushed again. Look at them fucking shaking. They're just eager to crush you. They're here for goat blood.
Have you heard about soaking? Yeah.
Yeah, we've talked about soaking.
Noid had to explain it to me.
We've talked about soaking plenty.
Glay? Glay kit means... Glay kit means, is there anyone behind the wheel in that head of yours?
No.
Oh, so like empty-headed?
For Shepard, the answer is no.
This is true. But is that what that means? Like
more or less, yeah. It's like it's like going like anybody home.
Help! Get me out of here.
Get me out of here. Let me out.
Yeah, like waving your head in front of it. Oh, like hello. True.
I would love to send Shepard to Newfoundland just so that way he could speak to some doofies for a day.
Nobody's been home here for years. Yeah, fuck.
Just so that way they're all
Same,
like, oh, you know, how's your mother?
Yeah, I could barely understand a word my grandpa would say because his accent was so heavy.
Yep. You prick.
Wow, that was a prick job. Oh, what character were you talking about for fucking Trailer Park Boys the other night? I was trying to figure
I
it
don't
out.
remember his name. It's like a balding... Fucking, he's got that one clip where he's just like, oh, I figured out the proper ways to, like, to get drunk is with one of these, and he has, like, a breathalyzer.
Oh, Leahy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the best characters for sure.
I think that guy's dead now.
Yeah, he's been dead for a while.
I didn't say when. I just said is.
Yeah. Well, there's a clip at the end of the series where it's just him talking in a chair, and basically he says that, fuck, what does he say? Basically, like, your memory lives on if you do some kind of contribution to the world.
True.
Bro must have... It's getting real fucky in here.
Always is.
Oh, Ricky's probably my favorite character, Gangelon. Oh.
I do find it wild how far Trailer Park Boys spread.
Yeah.
It got out there into the ether, man. People watched that shit. Like,
Yeah.
it's like Letterkenny. Letterkenny fucking all over the place in the US. Tons of Americans watched that shit.
My missus says I'm like that guy who never... Oh, Julian.
Oh, Julian.
Yeah. Guy that never spills his drink. Yeah, he has it in like every single scene. It's actually pretty wild. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this area is pretty fucking hamnoid.
Definitely not remembering this location. I think previously I ended up wandering around in the darkness for a while.
Okay, but why did I buy a copy of The Darkness 2 for like 20 bucks?
That's a great question.
360, right? Yeah, 360. Car crash? Probably... Fuck.
You gonna be good there, buddy?
Pulleys down a hill. 100x is his hand. Oh, Rolly!
Roly-poly's down a hill 100 times. His hand is still out the window.
Oh,
glass
yeah,
still
yeah,
full.
yeah. Fucking... I know some people don't like the Conky episodes. I think they're hilarious, though. I gotta take off. Getting late and getting tired.
Yeah, probably won't be going for much longer on our end either.
Yeah.
I imagine I have to send Shepard home.
Sorry.
Boop, bop,
Phone
boopy.
keeps auto-correcting. Oh,
I mean, hey, it's fine.
all good, bro.
You should see the shit that I get sent from Shepard.
Teehee. Yeah, have a good night, Misty.
Simply cease to be.
5 a.m. Holy fuck, you're up early, Gangelon.
Gan just, like, stays up for fucking streams. It's crazy.
Nice.
I don't get it. I'm assuming that there's other reasons as well, but, you know. Being unemployed definitely helps. Definitely assists. Nani desu ka?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was actually like fucking surprised about that raise.
Fuck. Anyway. You're surprised about your raise?
Noid gonna be like, what the fuck is Gand gonna fuck off? He's here every single time.
No, I appreciate when people show up, and I'm definitely of the mind that it is never an obligation. I know that there are some people who are crazy like that, where they like show up to people's streams and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." It's like, no, fucking go to bed. Be a functioning human being. Do activities that acquire currency. Everybody needs to look after themselves, kind of thing.
True and real.
No, you bitch! You goat, Kieran creature. Every time, man. As AV said, man, your voice is very relaxing. So I'm either engaging or have you on in the background. I mean, I appreciate it.
AV? Who's that?
I'm assuming it's supposed to be Av.
Oh.
Like, as Av said, getting the accent thick. As I've said... Oh, what could this be? 7 years ago. Ascendant Light. Short for I have. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's the accent coming through. Attack objects and enemies bounce off them. In addition, your weapon now glows brightly, even in the darkest places. So that's where I... So,
what?
last time I was wandering around in the darkness going, where the fuck am I going? How do I see?
Huh.
This is why. Because I never came here before. And also, it says I can bounce off enemies, so I can bounce off that one enemy. And I'm assuming off the darkness. Yep. Yep, there we go. We have the ability to reflect off enemies now. Shit's cool. Oh, you prick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I dig it. I'm always interested in regional colloquialisms. Back to the dilapidated dungeon. Oh, I almost was struck.
Oh, true. Yeah, the Scottish guy I know IRL has like the thickest fucking accent.
Canada gets a lot of British immigrants.
Yeah.
Which, like, I'm fine with.
You'd probably have me speak IRL and be like, what the fuck? I need to slow down. Yeah, I sometimes with the Scottish guy, I'm just like, bro, I don't know what you're saying.
Sometimes, like, Canadian English speakers need to slow down. But if you want to know about the folks in Canada that need to slow their speech a little, it's the French Canadians.
Ah, yeah.
Once they get going, it's like, alright, we're gonna be here all day, I see. Oh, we're moving. We're schmoving.
Is this game designed to be like a speedrunner game?
If you're good at it, you can definitely do some speedrun shit.
French speak fast.
Okay, this is the place that I got to previously where I was like, why is it dark here? I heard them in COD lobbies. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, in Canada, you just hear them sometimes. They just exist here.
Damn. Now, what could this be? Gained an aspect of good graces, increases healing power by 1.5.
So basically, you just heal more.
Oh, wicked.
Ah, right. It's a pit. I forgot. I'm stupid. I'm a dumb idiot.
What the heck does rife mean then?
If something is rife with something,
Yeah.
it's
Like
plentiful.
lousy with it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
This place is rife with cockroaches.
Hmm.
This place is rife with Jean Pauls. With your average JP. Or JF, if you'd prefer.
There's this dude on Instagram that does dubs over like animes and movies, and it's like if this character had an Alberta accent, it's pretty funny actually. He just did one for Carney. I fucking died. Rife has loads of meanings. Can mean disgusting. Loads of it in a bad way.
Look at where we are. We're back at the beginning. All the way back at the start, we've looped around. How fascinating. You prick. Oh, my ass. You prick.
When you rolled out of bed. Oh my god, this fucking story. It's goated. I don't think we've ever talked about it on stream till tonight.
What?
The Wind Waker.
Oh, I've talked about that without you.
Oh.
I've definitely made mention of it. It's
what they
because
say?
it's really funny to me, like I said. I mean, people generally just go like, "That's Shepard."
That's yeah.
You've got a presence about you.
If nothing else. For example, when you rolled out of bed to play Wind Waker, your woman was rife with baby batter.
Don't like that. Dislike, but
man gravy.
also bad.
Oh, there's so many.
Oh, but I always forget there's a pit, man.
That's fuck. Man, mayo's another bad one too.
I hate all of these.
Yeah.
These all make me sad. I'm gonna hit you with something from the past.
Oh god.
Remember Pedo Bear existed?
Yes. Yeah.
Now that 4chan's dead?
Yes.
Rest in
Creamy
peace,
muck
4chan.
muck, bro. What?
I hate that one.
I don't know. I've
especially.
never heard that one before. Muck though.
That's
Dang.
pretty bad, honestly.
Fuck, man.
That's really that one's really rough.
Yeah. I fuck. That's crazy. Splashing the soy sauce?
I mean, I get it, but I hate it.
Dang.
The various verbiages that one could use for these sorts of things are all very cursed.
Jeez. Oliver Rice Biscuits? Jeez, dude. Yeah, the Wind Waker story's a good one. Fuck, there's so many.
It really just lives in my mind. Because it's such a visceral image, like... of just a man disinterested rolling out of bed and being like...
Wind Waker!
Wind Waker. And I'm like, man, come on.
What the fuck? Yeah. Oh man, fuck. That was like that fucking one server. She's way older than me. She's like 46, I think. And I remember I was in one of the other towns, and I guess she was seeing one of the dudes that go into the restaurant or whatever, and like I'm just getting ready to like lie down, and I guess her and the dude went in the other room because I stayed overnight.
Yeah,
And
you'd mentioned this one, I
fucking-
believe.
Fuck, dude. I was like, I don't know, bro. Like, she's a nice lady, though. I just didn't want to, you know.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah, like, I don't.
You're nice, but I'm not interested.
Yeah,
Do not allow me to see your asshole.
I did. Fuck.
Does someone sound like they were getting murdered? Probably.
Yeah, because she was like seeing that dude or whatever, and she's like, I thought we were gonna have a threesome. I was like, in what world? Like,
Why did
no.
you think this?
She's like, I thought I was gonna have my first threesome. I was like,
Why
no?
did you think this?
Like, I
say
don't want to
again.
Eiffel Tower you with bro over there. Like, I'm good. And yeah, and no, and then they proceeded to pork, and I was like, okay, bro, like, at least close the fucking door. Fuck. Jesus, Christmas, you know? Anyway. London... What the fuck? London Bridge painted white? I don't understand that one. Heavy snowfall? Bro, you're fucking...
Fuck!
Man is unleashed right now. Oh, that's the one I...
The problem is I keep bouncing like this because this character's a fucking piece of shit and apparently doesn't know how to use a goddamn grab for their life. Oh my god, dude,
the
I had it in like
bro?
16 seconds last time. Like, come on, man. It was there. It was good. You had it. Now I just can't do it anymore. I'm getting fucking Expedition 33. Yep, just kill myself. Get it over with. Can I just go back to the crystal and reset?
Guess so.
Please, you bitch! I'm so fucking mad. I will eviscerate you. I will take your horns from your skull and make them into a mantelpiece, you fucking... God damn it.
True.
Just stop it.
What the fuck?
I'm just so bad at doing the like, go from wall to grab. Like, it's just not something that I'm good at. Yeah, just grab animation banished from existence, exactly. Excuse me, no. Reset.
Literally at the ledge. And she's like, I'm gonna fall again, tee-hee. Fuck yeah. Man's busting out the tee-hees, like that's some serious shit right there. Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
I wonder if it just saves that.
Hopefully.
Please, sir. Oh, there we go. Our reward. Gained an aspect of professionalism. Gained a new outfit. Oh, that's sick, actually. That's super cool. I really dig that.
Rip off.
You know what? Wait, hold on. You know what this looks like?
Kill Bill?
This looks like fucking Tales of the Abyss Luke.
Maybe it's a reference.
Because of the jacket.
Luke von Fabre.
Yeah, it looks like his jacket.
Replica.
It does have thigh windows though.
Thigh win. Oh.
Thigh
That
gap,
thigh
I mean.
gap? Yeah, bro.
I mean, they are a big thighed creature.
Thick thighs save lives, bro.
Was Tales of the Abyss on the 3DS?
Yes,
No,
yes.
I know it was. I was going to ask a question specifically. I was going to say, was it, like, updated to have, like, any extra content or anything in it?
Trying to remember. I played through it once. I'm trying to fucking remember, though. It's been a while, bro.
Because if it didn't have any extra content, I'm kind of like, what if I just dig up a copy of Tales of the Abyss and, like, stream Tales of the Abyss?
It's pretty good. I mean, I liked it.
Yeah, no, I played through when you lent it to me that one time.
Oh, yeah. Sitting there like, oh, goat muscle mommy, obliterate my existence with thy juicy thighs and release me of this mortal coil. Yeah, no, like actually, same here, bro.
Like, same, man.
Old muscle mommies.
Yeah, but sometimes they have a peepus.
This is true.
And for some people, that makes it better.
Fair enough. Nice little surprise.
Usually not little. Usually, on average, enormous, actually.
Damn.
Just,
Oh,
it's just
shit,
in my
nice.
experience with artists.
Yup. Did you hear about the guy roofing women with Viagra to see if they got boners? No.
Okay, wait,
That is
hold
some
on.
interesting proofing water, though.
Is this like a person being like transphobic and trying to find out if women pop boners, or is this a guy who's like, if I dose women, will their clits get huge? Because these are dramatically different scientific endeavors. And also, like, increasing testosterone ironically does make the clitoris larger, so...
Why?
Because it's the same tissue. The thing that becomes your penis head is the thing that becomes a clitoris.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Was in the newspaper, and a guy who didn't want to get catfished, I guess.
That's...
Look, man.
That's really lame, man.
Like... yeah, I had... Still got lifted, though? What's that mean?
That guy is...
Lifted? What's that mean?
That guy is like the type of guy who wasn't going to get catfished in the first place. Or if he did, it would be like those people who do like the funny catfish YouTube videos where they just like fuck with somebody.
Hmm.
Yeah, we've been through here. Okay. It's like if you're the type of person that's deeply concerned about whether somebody's lying to you, I have a strong feeling you're not getting much in the first place.
Or get home with her and then turns to you,
dude,
like,
if
bend
you
over and her dick's bigger than yours.
If you get to a situation where you have met a trans woman that is so passing that you cannot tell, and then they whip out a bigger penis than yours, it's kind of one of those situations where you just go, I'm not into it, but I'm impressed. Like,
fair enough.
like
Yeah.
you're telling me that the estrogen did not shrink it? Because usually it makes it not as functional.
See.
A lot of I know people that are trans, and it's like, yeah, the estrogen can either make you really, really excited all the time, or it makes your penis not work. And for some of them, the penis not working is like an added benefit, where they're like, I hate this thing.
I'm head out of my own house. I would just, like...
Honestly, like, if you just went, like, hey, I'm sorry, I think we had a misunderstanding, they'd probably be like, fair enough. Like,
so do you still want to fuck? Could you
no,
imagine?
they would almost certainly just be like, alright, and then just leave. Like... But also, like, every trans person that I've ever known was definitely like, I'm telling you on the first date, like...
Yeah, I think it's just good to be transparent like that, you know, so...
Well, no, that happens after you get married.
Oh, right, okay.
Because then you're the transparent.
Yeah, nice. Yeah,
But yeah, no, just like I like it's just common courtesy. There will be people that won't do it, but that's like fucking cross-dressers do that shit too. Like that's just bad people. You know, that's the trans equivalent of dudes who like lie about what their job is, and then you go to their house and it's like a fucking nightmare wreck, and you're like, what? And they're like, well, I'm between work right now. And it's like, but you said you were a lawyer. I was a lawyer.
That's danger with a capital D.
Like most people don't ever actually get, like, mostly because like the trans population's so small to start with. It's like less than 0.1%. It's an extremely small population of people. Oh, we can double it up. Let's go, buddy.
Like
that's one of the reasons why I think it's always so funny when people act like trans people are like a huge threat to them. And I'm like, buddy, there's so few of them. like you're gonna see maybe like one more than likely. Unless you're actively engaging with trans people, you're not usually gonna meet them.
Yeah, I think a guy I used to work with is like transitioning. It's like, yeah. So I was like, oh shit.
Okay. Like, I most of the trans people I've known are online. I've known, like, one trans person in school growing up. And they had to fight to be able to use the boys' bathroom. And it was really stupid because the school was like, no, you can't use the boys' bathroom. We need to protect you. And they're like, I don't think anybody's going to do anything to me.
Goes a long way. Yeah.
But, like, yeah, like, the trans person that went to my school when I was growing up, like, they were assigned female at birth, wanted to be a boy, and, like, you know, you think that, like, growing up in, like, a rural area, you're gonna get, like, a bunch of fucking rural redneck weirdos harassing them, but, like, nah, everybody just kind of went, so they want to be a guy? Yeah. And, like, a bunch of the guys went, like, why? And it's like, yeah, no, that's fair. Like, why would you choose this kind of thing, right? And it's like, well, because being a woman also sucks. And it's like, yeah.
Like,
shockingly, life sucks, man.
Like, not gonna lie, if I ever become single again, I ain't touching the dating scene with a 500
dating scene just sucks, man.
Yeah, it's shitty, honestly.
Everybody sucks in the dating scene. When you're, especially as you get older.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll amend this. If you're dating like you were when you were young, the dating scene sucks when you get older. If you date like I did my whole life, it's probably fine.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Because I've only had 2 relationships. One lasted for 3 years, give or take. A little bit more or less, depending on how you want to break down the periods of time that we had separated because we were fighting. But, like, you know, god damn it, it mostly lasted. But, like, it was a long relationship, and then the one that I've had with Rachel's gone on forever, so... Okay, so you really do gotta do a preparatory jump on this one.
Honestly, Gandrelon, I'm kind of just, like... I'm just doing me right now, bro. Like, I don't know, because, like, some of the women I've been interested in, they all usually seem to end up like getting in a relationship or like already have a dude, and like I don't even get mad or anything. I just like, no, I see it because like, cool.
I'm gonna die. I hate this.
You were lucky then, I guess. Of course, not the fighting, but you
got to relationship maturity. Took me 5 relationships until I got there. I mean, that's the thing. Everybody grows at different rates. My thing was I was ready for relationship maturity, but I was not mature enough to have a healthy relationship because I am a very possessive, controlling, narcissistic person, despite the fact that I am also deeply self-loathing and have a very low empathy scale. So it's like, I not only don't understand why you're upset, I am getting frustrated that I can't make you not upset, but also the things that I'm doing are just straight up what are making you upset. So like, you know, I could give talks to those fucking doinks that do all the incel shit and like probably get them out of that a little bit, but I don't want to deal with those people.
I'm not sure what that is.
Oh. I don't know what DSP would be off the cuff. It's been a few years since I've done my fucking psych stuff.
Maybe like something disassociative, something.
But like I spoke to a doctor when I was like 18, and it's not something that they diagnose you with anymore because it's like, oh thank fuck, oh my god. It's just not tenable, but it was like, oh yeah, they were like, oh yeah, you have like borderline psychopathy, and I'm just like, psychopathy's not like a real diagnosis though. Like it's not, but like it made me feel a little better because I was like, oh okay, so like I'm a relentless
I'm just a monster.
Well, it's like I'm a relentless asshole, but there's like a reason, and it's like, so I need to actually try. I need to put in the effort, because if I don't, then there's no way for it to get better. It's just going to be me expecting things of people that are unfair of them. Like, like as a person with like extremely low empathy and like with struggles in just feeling like a normal human being on a day-to-day basis, or like even caring about most people, when you do have that attachment, it becomes like really unhealthy very quickly. Because you're like, oh, I care about a person. Time to obsessively focus and fixate on this forever. And it can be good or it can be bad, you know? Depending on who you are. Unfortunately, oh, fuck off, you bitch. I see the sort of spectrum that we're in now. Yep, fuck. It's basically like if there's any subtle change in someone's attitude or energy, it changes in a distasteful way, it harms you mentally quite severely, you just shut down. Yeah, it's not, there's a lot of weird personality disorders that are just like nightmare fuel for a relationship. Oh, I wanted to see if I could jump it. Okay, hold on. I'm curious. I was really hoping that would have hit it.
That was close though, bro. It's a spectrum of autism, but it's not a diagnosis on its
Gotcha. Aww.
I didn't do fuck all.
I was hoping
cool, though.
I was hoping that it would hit it and then pull this up, you know? Cause I don't think I've got the skill to do this crazy shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is like everything that makes me want to die in Mario, man.
Q's anime cutscene.
But yeah, no, one of the guys that I know is a person with an autism/Asperger's diagnosis. And he also has, like, really hard time with relationship shit. But he's in a whole other different situation now, because now that person that he was in a relationship with is no longer around. Because they're passed away. And it's like, man, that's... Oh, you fuck! You were touching it! I saw it! You were touching the post, man! Like... Creature?
So, like, for example, if you've been dating someone and the normal thing is the honeymoon period, as soon as that person comes out of that period, it's big trouble for you.
Yeah, no, I know how that is, actually. Because I exist in a sort of similar thing where it's like, no, this is your behavior. You're supposed to act like this. And it's like, yeah, but that's not realistic. People can't act the same way forever, and eventually things become comfortable and routine. So, like, you're not always going to have those...
Oh,
you fuck, you're touching the pillar, man! But, like, yeah, no, like, eventually, like, you get used to these things, but you have, like, a really hard time coping with them in the interim. That was worse. That one was worse by far. Jokingly, I say this is the reason I should go back to school.
What, this platforming?
No,
Oh.
no. So I can speak to people and be like, no, it's fine. Trust me, I'm a psychologist. Not just, oh, I went to school for 4 years.
Oh yeah, remember I was telling you about that girl at work?
You bitch!
Who was like, oh yeah, she's like, I'll help you out, Shepard. I was like, okay, bro, thanks. And she's like, no worry, you helped me before. It's called something altruism. I'm a psychology major. I
Dude,
was like,
when they were like,
okay.
I'm a psychology major, I'm just sitting there like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she seems. She's nice enough. Her mom works there too, and
It just reeks of like, I need to talk about my degree.
I think, yeah.
Well, being needy and being concerned can be in the same boat. Like, if you're like, I am a needy partner and my neediness is causing me to show over concern for this person, it's like, yeah. But like, and the thing is, if it's explosive, it does need to be managed on your end. It's not a they need to stick around kind of situation. Like, there's shit that I used to do where I'm like, yeah, I don't blame my ex for leaving.
Yeah.
Need constant assurance. Yeah, and like, that's stressful for some people. Some people aren't good at being able to provide constant assurance, and it shouldn't necessarily be on them either. Like, at some point, you do need to just kind of go, oh yeah, this is on me. Oh, we're back down here, I see.
Yeah.
But that's just the nature of the beast, you know? That was one of the things I really struggled with, when I was getting into the relationship with Rachel, was like, I need to not do a lot of the weird shit that I did with my ex. And it was like, some of it was still like, you know, there. And there is sometimes where like that weird shit can be good and real. But it's like, you gotta measure it, you know? Like, one of the things was like, I hated my ex hanging out with people because it was like, no, spend time with me. Selfishly kind of thing, right? And it's like, no, with Rachel, it's like, I'll let her just hang out with basically anybody. But there were people that she would hang out with where I was like, I don't like this person. And sometimes it is just you are insecure, and sometimes it is like actually you can tell. And the problem is trying to communicate those two things is very murky, right? Like, how do you explain to somebody, like, hey, I don't like this person, and it's, like, for a valid reason, versus, like I don't like this
fucking witch
person,
bitch.
and I'm being crazy?
Yeah, no,
No, her witch friend was stupid. Like, she hated her, but, like...
Yeah, but seemed like she gave her a lot of chances, though.
Well, because she's living there.
Well, I mean, even after, when they went on that trip, and I was like...
Well, that's when she stopped giving her chances.
Yeah, I was like, Rachel, I was like, this person is not enhancing your life in any way. I don't know why you bothered to even talk to her. Hey, he's trying.
Yeah, the hey, he's trying is in reference to the relationship stuff. So, like, that's the thing. If you're making an effort and they can tell, then it's good. But it's like, for those people that are not making an effort, where you're just like, buddy, you're not doing anything. Oh man, we got so high. But like, yeah, there's people that will be like, I'm trying to do better, and it's like, but like, trying doesn't really mean anything if you're not actually getting any progress. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you can say you're trying all you want, but if you're not actually improving and you're still just being a toxic piece of shit, unfortunately, it doesn't matter. And that was like one of the things with Rachel and I. It was like, in the early days, it was very much me being like, hey, I'm trying, and then just still being a piece of shit. And it's like, oh, yeah,
Fucking
no, I need to fix this. Communication's key, yeah. I think it's one of those things where it's like one of the most oversaid things in relationships, but people really don't understand how important it actually is.
Yeah.
It is desperately important.
I usually, in my experience, I don't know. I just... like, when I think back on it, like
Can I get up there?
the last girlfriend I had, like that was like, I don't know, bro.
I mean, you've had 2 serious partners in the last while,
Yeah.
and they were very different situations. Hi. Sure. I'll take it.
Well, you want life straight up? Yeah, and I think that kind of goes to with what Noid was saying, like, as people, like, dating now, like, a lot, like, I don't know, man, like, people are like, this is what I want out of life, and, like, I guess that, maybe that gets narrowed down easier for some people as they get
Well,
older.
as you get older, it's like you need to know what the things you want in life are, because like
Yeah.
you're losing time. You're getting ready for the
Yeah.
gommage, you know.
Don't know what a grammage is,
The
but, you know.
gommage is the term for when you get iced in Expedition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like when the lady paints your big number and nobody lives above that age anymore.
Fuck, she can pay my number any day of the week. Holy shit.
So here's the thing: there's cloak and dagger nowadays for dating, right?
What's
But
that?
I would take dating nowadays over dating in the 50s any day. Because dating in the 50s was like, you and your girl are dating. But then the guy that she liked before you shows up, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna take her out. And you're just like, no. And then the options are fist fight or she leaves. Like, the 50s were not, like, courting sucked. And, like, going back even further, like getting ancient with it, like, it's not good, man. I don't want to.
When you get turned into Greek yogurt's fucking yogurt's good, bro. I can't lie.
Like, imagine dating back in, like, the fucking, like, 1800s where you had to not just woo the girl, you had to be like, hey, family, you like me, right? And they're like, no,
Oh yeah.
I refuse to allow you to date my daughter. And your options are steal daughter or, like,
Or bang the father.
well, not quite that, but
It's like contending in like a
I would do that right now for my woman. I mean, there's a difference between fighting for your woman and fighting for a woman. I would never fight for a woman.
Oh, I thought he meant fucking the dad. No, he's talking about the fighting.
I would
My
never
bad,
never
Gabe, go
fight
on.
for a woman, like, to have them, because I don't think that they're valuable enough for that. I would fight a person who's, like,
Oh shit.
being weird about shit towards my partner. Like, that's a different set of circumstances.
Of course not. I only fight for what's mine.
But that's the thing, is like,
what I could
if my
have.
partner was like, hey, listen, I'm seeing this guy now, I'm gonna leave. It's like, sure, that dude, him and I, we don't really have problems now. It's just, like, we might have problems, but, like, the issue is, like, whatever, it's done, it's over with kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
But, like, I'm not gonna fight that dude, because it's not worth my time. But, like, if somebody was, like, attacking my partner, that's a different set of circumstances.
I don't know, man. I just think it was kind of.
But keep in mind, it was in a period of my life where at one point I did get into the, like, threatening to be stabbed by a guy situation. So it's like, I've just kind of grown past that. I'm not here for that anymore. I'm not gonna be standing in the hall yelling at another guy being like, yeah, let's fucking go. Like,
Yeah.
I've grown up. I've grown past.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just
Okay, but
fucking.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, Desmond Simmons is still here.
Desmond comes and goes like the wind, man.
We want fisticuffs. Well, you know what, bro? Like, fucking man wants to see the hands thrown. I'm waiting
Okay,
for the
but
day
Dan,
I
you can do that because you have the body. Like,
Hulk smash when Loki gets slammed.
grab a dude by the ankle and, like, fling him around, bro.
Oh, Hmm.
They're in a unique position to be able to do that because they're huge.
Oh, I
Like,
just thought it was fucking shitty when I fucking said to my ex-girlfriend, like, maybe just, like, don't, like, hit on my friends, and, like, that didn't work out.
well,
Remember
they
all
were your ex
bullshit?
at that point. It is disrespectful, but like when somebody's no longer dating you, you don't have control over them.
It just
It's
would have
just-
been nice to,
it's
like,
just
not
disrespectful.
go to my, like, and then fucking show up at the wedding with the dude. Like, I was friends with that guy for, like, 16 years.
Yeah, but
I
like
was
that's the thing. It's
bro,
like they might actually
really?
be in a good relationship.
no, fuck the both of them.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that like as a mature adult human being, I have to argue for the person who is not present. You
That's
know?
fair.
Because it is like
Right.
it is shitty. Don't get me wrong. It's like I don't want you to date my friends, and it's like, okay, cool. I could respect that, but also this person and I have hit it off. You should also kind of accept it.
No, don't be the face of voice.
I
of
have
reason.
to be the voice of reason, otherwise it's madness.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
If not me, then who?
Mind your own damn business. Noid, no. Fucking love the chat, bro.
Embrace
Eh.
chaos? I'm not the chaos guy. I'm the lawful evil guy. Shepard's the chaos guy.
It is true. I fucking and I know when to. Ah, fuck. I know when to turn it on too, and I
Oh
find
shit. Oh shit. I just realized.
what's that?
These boys, I can use them to pop over there now.
Return to anarchy.
I'm
I'm lawful chaos. Is that a thing? Could be, bro. I mean, I don't.
It isn't, but it is a thing that we've advocated for the existence of as a joke. So I'll allow it. I like the idea of lawful chaos, but it's like, what do you call it? Fucking... it's like the random alignment modifier that orcs get. There we go.
Oh.
I'm starting to be like, my skills are preventing me from going to new places. Really? Okay. Where I'm like, not good enough, but at the same time, like, have been decent enough up until this point.
Basically, Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd.
You stole from the market stand, gets blocked in the head within 2 seconds. Judge Dredd's interesting. It's, if you ever want to see a clear example of how much Games Workshop just steals from things that they like, look no further than Judge Dredd and the Arbites, or Arbitus. Gets glocked. Fair enough. Thought you were going to pull a Tilfin and use your brick. You touched me. How dare you? Legend of the Druids flashback. That's a game to make Shepard play right there.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like a really old adventure game.
Is it good?
It's dubious.
Ah. That's too generous.
There's some really funny shit about
Shit.
it. I might link you a video of a person that played through it.
When the Paladin gets vicious
The
mockery.
Paladin.
Paladin!
Vicious Mockery rocks.
Wait, so does Aladdin marry Jasmine? I forgot.
I mean, yes, usually.
Remember when Trump wanted to bomb Agrabah, the fictional land that Aladdin takes place in?
I mean, recently he
I was like, what the fuck, bro?
put tariffs on an island full of penguins.
Those penguins, they wronged America for the last time. Fucking. He talks in such a funny way too. Like just funky, you know?
Just funky. You're gonna take me to Funky Town?
Funky Town. I fucking do not like Bruno Mars, bro.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? The rumor come out.
I forgot all about that. I'm gonna make Shepard play
Limbo of the Lost.
What the fuck is that?
They're just recommending bad games.
Just shitty games. When he's uses it though, he has to use the Job Arthur language. Thou art an uncouth scoundrel, and your cucumbers shan't be ripe. Oh, fuck.
I mean, if I want Shepard to read ye old English, I'm gonna get him to play Final Fantasy.
14?
Yeah, it's all written in Shakespearean.
Fucking...
Like, literally, it's all Shakespearean English.
What was the place past this that I should go to for, like... You're, like, role-playing with people?
Oh, no, so there's two we've talked about this. There's two role-playing role-playing servers. I almost said forums. But the locations are Mattias and Balmung. Balmung is, like, where all the horny posters go. And Mattias is for, like, the people that are looking for, like, serious, like lore-consistent roleplay.
So for the lore horrors...
Yeah, like, you know those people that go in and, like, used to play WoW, and they'd be like, my character is so-and-so of such and such, and, you know, he and these people are all part of this guild, and this guild is blah, 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 blah. Like, those people, right? And then Balmung has those people, but then it also has a lot of people who are like, yeah, my Rogadine has a 24-inch cock.
That's hilarious.
And I'm like, buddy, Rogadine aren't big enough for that.
I guess
Like,
that's all dreams really are.
Like, unironically,
Dreams, bro.
I am tempted to make you go through a little bit of it just as a joke, because, like, it's free, you could play it on PlayStation, but, like, I don't know how well you would handle the
Nothing in
controls.
life is free, bro.
Yeah, well, you'd be paying with time, but... It's also just, like, it's, like, so bad to read it. Like, there are times where I'm reading the 14 dialogue, and I like the 14 dialogue, but I'm still just like, Urianger, could you talk like a person? Like, for every dialogue being Shakespearean is one thing, there is a guy called Urianger, and Urianger sounds the worst you've ever heard. Like, he is the most Shakespearean man in existence. I love him, he sucks.
Fair enough.
He, like, betrayed me, kind of. But, like, yeah, no, like, it would be an interesting journey of just, like, hey, Shepard, can you read this? Because, like, the first bit of 14 is just so much reading. Like, they don't have as much voice acting in the beginning, and then as you play through it, it gets more and more voice acting. Like, Heaven's Ward had more voice acting than the first bunch, and then Stormblood has so much voice acting that I'm constantly surprised. So, oh Jesus! All right, I'm like hitting walls here. My skill level is faltering. Oh,
Holy fuck.
please. My shins, they demand it. It's just high enough that I can't do it. God damn it.
The bass in this track, they just fucking cranked it right up, bro.
Sir, please. Ma'am. It. We.
Did this game get, like, well received?
I think it was pretty well received for what it was. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to manage this, man.
I have no fucking idea, dude. Like,
It's just, hey, do you want to do Kaizo Mario? No.
What's that? Kaizen.
It's like a really hard Mario. That just is known for killing you.
Oh.
And I don't know where the other locked door would be. And the problem is there are areas that are just optional. But I don't know what ones are what because I never finished the game. Oh, you bitch. You just didn't even touch the wall, you just fell. Fell straight down. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Noid question, Noid answer. Like in theory. Not necessarily in practice, but you know. Okay, we're not getting back on the black mold.
Why is bro talking about black mold?
It is a continuous point of discussion.
Oh, I've been trying to give him a Nurgle burger for years, bro. He just says no every time. Like, why wouldn't you want Papa Nurgle's blessing, you know?
For many reasons,
Bro,
honestly.
don't even...
This is not a requirement in my life.
Phazon? Oh my god. Remember that?
I could do without it.
Yeah.
It's not necessary.
Not yet. He's talking about D&D.
Did you ever see the meme of the centaur and a horse minotaur have a child and it turns out as a normal horse? I've seen that as a normal man. Not as a horse, but yeah. I have seen that bit.
Oh, fucking D&D. It's not a bad time. It's kind of fun.
Yours is a unique experience with it. Most people do not have, and then I was sodomized by a bunch of dudes to death.
Yep. All my rolls failed, and like Bruss and everyone else, their rolls all failed. They could not dismount that man that was lodged inside my ass. Like, nobody could get him off. Yeah, really.
No, not that.
But the thing is I got screwed on stats as well. And we didn't do any re-rolling. I was at the fucking bachelor's. And then the plot was we were fighting the Denver Broncos for some reason.
Because your friends are
I'm
stupid.
like, what the fuck is this? It was... I mean, coming up with some ridiculous shit on the fly, but what's your character's name? Nat 1? What's Nat 1?
Nat 1 is like rolling a Nat 1. It's like you did poorly.
What was my character's name? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to remember,
Well, I
dude.
think that's the joke is like, was their name Nat 1 because they were like doing poorly.
I don't know.
Because you
but
rolled
it just,
bad.
It was fun.
Rolling for stats sucks anyway. It's not that you shouldn't do it, but like, I would prefer not to roll for stats.
Yeah, because I had like...
I would prefer point buy.
I don't know, I just... Oh, it was a joke.
You gotta remember, this is Shepard.
Oh,
Sometimes
Gandhi.
he'll take everything seriously.
Oh, Gandhi senpai, so kawaii.
Oh, Ganny Poo. I was scared.
I went back and watched a bunch of old Newgrounds stuff recently.
Fuck.
Some of that shit got deleted. It's not there anymore. Lost media.
One day we'll all be deleted, bro.
Like, do you remember... It wasn't on Newgrounds back in the day, but do you remember the video with Yoda meeting his, like, evil twin Yoder?
Vaguely, yeah. Oh shit. Let's go.
Aspect of pilgrimage. You can now move slowly while channeling a heal. Cool, I guess.
Yeah, no, it was... I rolled for stats once, and my DM nearly scrapped my character because its stats were too good.
That's pretty good, honestly. That's really funny.
Damn, bro.
Your man, he's too broken.
Maybe.
I know.
Fuck, I wish that was me for at the Bachelor's.
Woo!
I just don't get why he betrayed us and then was like, I'm gonna fuck you. Like, why, bro?
Because it's funny in his mind.
Hmm.
Whether it is actually is, like, you know, another matter.
And I rolled them over webcam, too.
Was he gay at least? I don't think most gay people would be, and then I sodomized you to death as a joke.
Was he gay at least? No, but he might actually be closeted. We don't know.
That is a different possibility. They might actually be that, however.
Because when he had a girlfriend, like, don't get me wrong, she was crazy, but like, he was like hyper straight, and then they split off, and he was just back to like fucking fondling the friends and talking about sucking cock all the time. And I was like, okay, bro, like,
you guys do a strange amount of this.
Yeah. My one friend, the fucking construction guy, oh my god.
Like, I talk about penises less, and I'm not straight. Like,
exactly. I'm just like, he's just like, bro's so ham lately, and I was like, okay, so you didn't actually grow, like, you were just dating a very insecure woman. And not only that, she thought we were all gay.
Why do the straight dudes do more gay things than gay men? Because straight dudes think it's funny, but for gay people, it's like real.
Yeah. Bonding?
I think that one thing is, though, like, guys, and I say this like broadly, like women included, don't realize that, like, humans are less straight than they think they are, but more straight than like you'd think at the same time. Like humans will largely go and be in a committed monogamous relationship eventually because you want to pump out a kid, right?
I don't.
No, I'm saying for a lot of them.
Oh.
Like the majority of humans, right? But like,
let me just dry hump you as a joke.
But yeah, like most people aren't gonna do that. But like, I think that people also forget like how culture has changed, because like the Greeks and the Romans were like pretty open about that shit. But then, like, Christianity made it take a no-no. And a lot of other cultures were very similar, where they were, like, pretty okay with it. But some of them weren't. And some of them were always like, yeah, that shit's evil, don't do that.
I'm just trying to bang my homies, though, like...
Cheers to the Romans for the first orgies. They weren't the first having orgies, but they were definitely popularizing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Greeks were known to do that shit also, but...
They were some horny fuckers back in the day.
Oh, you bitch. You absolute fuckers.
I'm actually surprised the Socratic method didn't involve a dick at one point. Cheers. Yeah.
No, you can use the Socratic method in a gay form. Easy. I had sex with a man. I did not like it. I'm not gay. Scientifically proven.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh, I thought the Socratic method was asking a question with a question.
Well, yeah, but it's like
I thought that's what it was.
You apply scientific methods to it. It's like you're studying the effect. So it's like you just go like, I'm not into that shit, it turns out. Boom. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get over there?
Like when bros like...
Yeah, let's fucking go, dude.
It was actually that same trip when my other friend was like, "Yeah, I'm totally a tot, bro," and he's like, "We should."
I'm totally a top,
we should
bro.
get more fucked up. And I was like, look, bro, like, I'm your friend, but I do not want you to fuck me, dude. Like, not only that, your fucking wife would kill you if she found out, too. And she'd kill me by extension, which, I mean, probably be doing me a favor, but still. Can we just become flatworms and engage in penis fencing? You want to fence with dicks, dude? Find a Chinese finger trap. Right? Or whatever the fuck docking is, but I guess that requires foreskin, so...
Well, that only requires one of you to have a foreskin.
Mm-hmm.
If anything,
Very
it would
true.
be easier with only one foreskin, right? Like... Docking is the means by which you solve Judaism and Christianity's problems. You get a gay Jew and a gay Christian, and then you just... boom.
Or we can... penis fence as blue whales?
A lot of animals hit each other with their dicks in the wild, Shepard.
That's fucking hilarious. I mean, I mushroom slapped my crazy ex to try and get rid of her, and she just laughed in my face.
Mushroom
I was like, wow.
slaps.
I was like, you know you're fucked when she doesn't even care when you just slap her across the face with your fucking schlong.
Why would they care? That's like... Wait, is that not normal?
No, it's like, isn't it like disrespectful or something?
Alright,
That's what I always thought it was.
Alright, I've been having different sex than everybody else.
Because I had...
No, like, actually, like, this is not a... Like, and mine's not particularly large, so, like, you know...
About 20 blue males will all be trying to fuck this one female whale all at the same time. Excuse me? Yeah. Which part, Desmond? Yeah, no, because the girl I dated after that was like, yeah, like, she's like, I would literally punch you if you ever did that. I was like, okay.
It's
True and real.
I in my experience, that's been completely normal. I've
Yeah,
not... 2 out of 2 partners have been completely okay with me doing, like, extremely demeaning things. So, I guess...
Fair enough, bro.
I guess it's just, like, this might just be a what type of women does Noid attract situation.
Could be.
Wait, question? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, blue whales' penises are huge.
Nice.
But I mean, you guys all know Rachel's fucking weird, so like, it's not like it's exceptionally surprising. Have done a 360 spin slapping a woman with their dong. No. Listen. It's not a huge item. It's a completely average sized penis. It's not it's not something that I can whip around and like fling at people. It is
fling.
It's just like
mate.
It's just like if I'm in a situation where their face is there, like why not? Like it's a harmless act.
It's not about size, it's about performance. True and real.
Yeah.
True.
As I get older, the performance is going to go down. Like that's just I'm not going to be 25, you know. That's that's the nature of the world that we live in. But yeah, no, like it's just I don't know, like I guess like I get where they'd be like, I'm mad about this, but on the other hand, it's like you're already down there, man. Like how is it any more humiliating than like putting your lips on it?
Yeah, I guess that's true. You remember those paddle bats
that have the 2 balls when you spin it? Oh, like the clacker thing? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You spin it, it makes the sound I can do with my dong.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
I don't believe you. That said, like, I stand by my statement of...
It's the beginning of the game, bro.
I came back here.
It's the beginning.
Yeah, it is. I stand by my statement that I think that there's like a optimal size to humans, and that it's like 5'6" to like 6'2", and then any time that you start getting above or below those windows, shit starts to get like a little tricky.
I was just like, I was like, man, if the mushroom slap can't get rid of her, nothing can.
Remember that Borderlands exists every day, man.
Oh, pasta's still up in here. What's good pasta?
Ugh.
I
Oh.
literally thought until he told me, like fucking Pasta said that his name didn't actually have anything to do with pasta.
It
Like,
does, but not in the reason that you think.
I was calling this guy Spaghetti Man, and I was like, are your arms all like soft and stringy? And he's like, what the fuck, why? And I was like, cause like spaghetti, like linguine noodles.
Well, like the irony is that the username used to be Pastagellion. Or Pizzagellion, rather, sorry.
Hit the face so hard, people are asking,
I'm fine with spaghetti,
why
man.
you have a red mushroom tattooed on your face? And I'm gonna keep it a bag with a bag here. Like, for me, I got a lot of the
Oh, I need to get them in
more
order. Okay.
experimental shit out when I was a fucking horny as balls teenager.
Experimental.
It's just like sexual stuff.
Like Weird Kings?
Not really like really anything. My arms are soft. Pasta kind. Oh fuck. He's open. Yeah. Nothing like some soft arms, bro. Yeah, like I would even send the fucking pasta emoji all the time, and then anyway, yeah, no, he's Spaghetti Man, that's good. I like that. They're only soft arm we care about.
Oh, you bitch. God, how the fuck?
Oh, it's just like
7 of them? What? I just realized how many there are.
that's fucked, bro.
Fine, fuck this.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, man.
Like, sure, the last one got us an outfit, but fuck me, man.
His arms are soft, he's just cranked it. You know what? Maybe I thought Mama raised...
No, my
No
mom raised a
quitter.
quitter for sure.
Yeah. I once heard the expression that spitters are quitters. I don't know.
Nah, some people are into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not spitting if your partner wants it.
True. Although
It's showing off.
You know, fuck, I don't know.
Pasta, they were talking about people cranking it earlier, that's all.
There's been a lot of talk about dicks and
The conversations tonight have
Jerking
been
off.
deeply meaningful relationship discussions
and cocks.
and people being like, yeah, so and then he spanked it. Like,
Sorry at Pasta. Just being a deviant. Out. What the fuck? Why can't I read? Just being a deviant.
have you ever been
Out
like,
comes.
not
Convos took a turn. I read that as comes.
not needing glasses? Have you ever like been tested for like any form of learning disability? And I mean this like non-disparagingly. Like I mean this.
You know I
as,
have an IEP.
Well,
But that's for my writing.
yeah, but I mean like, have you ever been checked to see if you have like an inability to read things clearly?
No, I don't.
Like if
think
you
so.
have like
I'm not-
dyslexia or something like that.
I'm not dyslexic because I don't.
Well, it can be there are multiple kinds of dyslexia. Like it's not just seeing things get jumbled. It can be like things getting jumbled in the mind. It's like, do you get your directions mixed up? Like if somebody goes like, "Hey, you need to go left," and then you just go right.
Not so much, I don't think.
Okay.
The special reading is very common, to be honest. Spatial reading?
Spatial.
Oh, I
reading, yeah.
totally. I thought bro said special. I just misread that. Maybe my mind's going. Maybe my brain's just going now, dude.
I mean, that's always a possibility too.
Like, what if this is the part of my life where it's just like
You get like a late stage diagnosis.
Hmm.
Oh, we're back here. How did I
You
how
are
did I do
like
this to myself?
30, practically senile.
True.
Senile.
Yeah, we are old.
Yeah. I can speed read and speak inside my head while reading. That's fucked. Nice though. That is a skill.
I've always been bad about reading out loud in a very like consistent and thorough form unless I've practiced it, but I can read very quickly when I'm left to my own devices.
Okay, but why are sperm whales called sperm whales?
Don't worry about it. Why are you a primate? Classifications, man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but what does the whale have to do with sperm, though?
Doesn't.
Like, what?
Well, I mean, it has it, but...
Voice like butter. like hot, like melted butter? Is that what you mean, Gandrelon?
I imagine that my voice being buttery is like a hard brick hitting you in the face.
Because they spew sperm in the water and other fish eat it. Also, all squids are bastards. Because the squid just shoots a cum shot and then fucks off. So no squids have like... Where the fuck was I going with this?
You do understand that in the animal kingdom, like,
Calamari slaps.
very
though.
few creatures care for their young beyond a certain point anyway. Fish and sea creatures especially are bad for this.
Soulless fucks taste good deep fried though. I love calamari, bro. That shit slaps. And Tengu sound like that one friend you always chill out with. I mean, yeah, I mean I adopted Noid at a very young age.
I was born at a very young age.
Yeah, I was like, hey, let's be friends, and bro was like, okay. And that's it.
A long time ago, I was Chinese.
Shit. Tengu sound like the one. Yeah, bro, like, fuck, you know, Noid yapped to me and he said, what does man say on Wednesdays? Like, oh, fucking nothing, man. Before I go in, I don't mean that, I mean you sound like the way Noid sounds like butter. So do I have a buttery voice?
They're complimenting you.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Take the compliment.
This is awesome. Fucking getting compliments left, right, and center tonight. Holy fuck. Must be my lucky day. You have a best friend voice? Oh shit, I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never heard that before.
I don't know why that makes me laugh as
Dude,
well.
I don't know.
That's so fucking funny to me, though.
Noid knows what I'm getting at. Damn.
One time, when we were much younger, Shepard came over to my house, and he was unfortunately intoxicated by the foul weed known as marijuana. And he just laid on my bed, and he watched me play Assassin's Creed 2.
Yes, I remember that.
And as I was jumping over the buildings, he was just like, time moves so fast, but you go so slow.
That's true.
I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck are you talking about?
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. That's funny. Remember when I went fucking non-verbal playing Link's Awakening and
You went
Majora's
non-verbal
Mask?
playing multiple games.
I'm just not gonna say anything for 6 fucking hours, and I'm just
Guy just ceases to be.
I stand by my point. Always chill with... yeah. Oh my god.
Like the amount of times Shepard has come over to my house and then just proceed to not talk to me.
It's true.
I also will
Remember
never
when I got
forget.
Skyward Sword in the mail? I
was going to
fucking ran
literally
home.
bring this up, where it's like you got Skyward Sword, and Tia sent you a message and was like, "Hey, your game came in," and you just left my house.
It's true.
You didn't even say goodbye. You just left.
I've never ran home so fast. Non-verbal while playing games. should be normal. I was in my zone, bro. Like when I'm.
Well, when you hang out with your buddies, you talk a lot. Okay, so we can navigate this now. That's a big one.
Oh, fucking sister spamming me.
When are you coming home? I have Skyward Sword.
Yeah. Or you get the talking out of the way so you can get some hard gaming done. I mean, we'd like clock in 11 hours in Tales of Symphonia easy on weekends. Sometimes we just 14 fucking hours, like just all.
I still kind of want to do Tales again.
Oh, it's so good.
Just get everybody in on it.
So fucking good.
It would be like a little difficult, but we could do it.
Yeah, we could find a way to make it work.
Nani? Deska?
Spam.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I was anticipating there, honestly.
Alright, but the fucking girl who played Padme in episode 2, she was a fucking rocket. I specifically say episode 2 because she has like this really sexy white outfit. It just came to my mind. Natalie Portman. Natty Port. Lady herself.
Do you know that her and Keira Knightley looking so similar was actually a thing in episode 1 where they had her be the handmaiden that was like the fake her?
Keira Knightley?
Clone
Wars Padme, yeah, you know what's good, bro. She is
you fucking bitch!
She is a Peng Ting, bro, for sure. Fucking rocket.
Oh, what in the hell, man? Come on. Oh, we're in hell.
Did it
We're in hell.
fucking-
We're in hell. We're in Noid hell. Anyway.
Was there a fucking alien with like an Italian accent?
There was Dexter
This-
Jetster that was in the fucking diner that Obi-Wan went to.
Not gonna lie, I'd let the Sith Twi'lek force choke me. Nice. Yeah, I
Do you know about her?
no, but it sounds like I need to.
I'm actually shocked that you don't know about Darth Talon, man. Darth Talon's like quintessential like mid-2000s horny posting on the internet.
I can look up a picture. Could do that.
Why? We did it before! God damn it. Fucking, oh my god. No, please.
Man, what the fuck? There you go.
No, please. I have no idea how I'm getting over there, man.
Can you like you know the zippy slide thing? Could you do that?
Oh, I tried that before. That's how we got into this mess in the first place. Because it just doesn't get you there. Like,
yeah, that's fucking. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe you'll need another power up.
maybe.
Like, if I was gonna hazard a guess. What's her name? Darth Talon?
Yeah.
Alright, let me look up a picture.
This place makes me angry. Look at a photograph? True. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, past it. Let me see.
Like, there were Newgrounds porn games of her when we were kids. That's how prevalent that character was to horny nerds back in the day.
Really? Okay, I see it. I'd fight her with lightsabers and deliberately lose. Alright, what do you think about Ahsoka and the other Twi'lek lady?
She is not a Twi'lek. She's a Togruta, I believe. I might be mistaken. I don't remember if that's the exact race that Ahsoka is, but I do think that it is.
She definitely puts the ass in Ahsoka. Let's find out. Ahsoka Tano. Tano.
Oh. I think that she's Togruta, but I might be mistaken. There's a similar looking race. She's the same one that, I think she's the same one that Shakti was. I'm not super familiar. I'm mad that I died. I am mad that I died. I'm gonna stop for now.
True. She gives off sister energy? Yeah.
Whomst.
Behemst.
Ahsoka?
I guess so.
They have horns. I mean, she's got head tentacles, but she's not got Twi'lek ones.
Hmm.
What are you? She's Togruta. I was right.
They look similar to...
Yeah. Yeah, she's the one that Shakti is. She's the same race. It's just that the men have like the weird, fucked up versions of it. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about.
Damn.
Some of my Star Wars knowledge is still there. Are you switching games? I think I'm going to be done. It's like 4.5 hours. And also Shepard's going to be leaving, I imagine.
I'm an EP boy.
But yeah, Twi'leks have tendrils.
Sorry again, Jalon, but I don't know, maybe sleep in Noid's room.
No, thank you.
You know what? We should, the one time...
When we doing SWTOR, ask Tilfin and Misty, and we could totally do SWTOR. I'd be down.
Maybe there's a day next week we could do something. Fucking Xenoblade, I forgot it like a fucking idiot.
We'll get Xenoblade going at some point there. We at least had something in the interim.
Alright.